All right. You know what that sound means? That sound means it's another great edition of the SNF show. Joining me always with my boy D Money. Rich might join me as well. Sean Shorkey should be on as well. Maybe another guest as well. But we're getting ready for some Mac action. We had a very good night last night. We hit a lot of plays live. Things really kind of went out well. We were all in on the Kent State over, second half over, third quarter over. We were on the over for the game. We were in Kent State minus 24. It's nice that Akron stopped playing. It's nice they did an onside kick up 28 points. Really kind of gave us there and end the game pretty nice. We did pretty well with the plays we gave out in Nations League. If you were on the Discord, you cashed. I went 8-2, and I'm not even counting my plus 365 anytime goal that I gave you. So that should be equivalent to about a 10-2 day or 10.5 day, technically. So things are going to go well. We're looking at tonight. We've got some pretty good games. So I can get 3 games tonight instead of the 2. No COVID cancellations. And then we got the NBA draft starting at 8 p.m. Also, we've got a Costa Rica soccer play that I really like. That's also going to start at 8 o'clock. And we're going to go ahead and take Saprissa. Excuse me one second. I had it in my list. We're Santos DG. Caprice's on the road, but Caprice's basically owned them in most games. Caprice basically coming in as the second best team in Group B, 23 goals scored, 14 goals allowed, versus a team that barely scores. Saprissa should be able to take care of that with no issue. You're getting a minus 125 for them right now. That game is going to kick off at 8 p.m., like I said. Welcome everyone in the show. Glad you guys are with us. Like I said, the other gentleman will be joining me as well, looking at the comments that we got. The other thing, so going through the MAC action, I'll discuss real quick. Ball State, Northern Illinois. This is Kent State all over again. Northern Illinois is terrible. Northern Illinois can't score. They played really well versus Buffalo, and then they came back down to earth in their second game for Central Michigan. But you'll see the reason Central Michigan played defense. Boy, can they play defense. They're probably one of the best defenses in the MAC. They returned the most starters of any other team. They returned 6 starters on defense this year from their team that was averaged 25 points last year. So I look for Ball State to be able to score Northern Illinois. I lean towards the over if you want to take it. Like I said, I think this is Kent State all over again. At over 59.5, I do think it's a question of how many points Northern Illinois is going to score. What's up, NT13? Glad to have you in here. I think Ball State scores in the 40s. I just question whether we're going to get 20 points from Northern Illinois. If we get 20 points from Illinois, the over is going to cash easily. If we don't, it may be a very long day looking at that over and trying to basically see if Ball State's going to score 60, which I don't think they can. I think they'll score somewhere between 40, 45 points is where I look at it, which is why I like the minus 14. 40 to 20 is going to be an easy cover. 40 to 14, 40 to 17, something like that. It should be able to cover without any issue. If you could find a first quarter minus 7, they flash it there. Some books have it at 7.5. Some books allow you to buy the half point. I would buy the half. First quarter minus 7. Ball State should start this game off well. Come right down the field and score. Shouldn't be an issue. Moving on to the second game. The next game I got is Toledo, Eastern Michigan. I gave you guys Toledo last night. I told you to take Toledo with the under 2.5, which is the one open parlay that we have open on the last fight with JP Bays winning in the first round, controversial. I like Toledo to win here. It's minus 6.5. I think they win this game by about 10 to 13 points, maybe even more. Eastern Michigan is not a very good team defensively at all. They're better than Northern Illinois and they're better than Akron, but that's not saying much. Um, but I mean, offensively, also they're kind of stagnant, not being able to score. That they're 123rd in rushing defense. Toledo has the 17th best rushing offense in the country. Put 2 and 2 together, Toledo's going to run all day over them and won't have any issue. Toledo can also throw the ball. I mean, they're averaging over 500 yards of total offense each game. Eastern Michigan is great. They average giving up 483 yards of total offense. So I don't think there's any issue with Toledo being able to score. The one question you kind of look in this game is the point total too high. 62 is a lot. I'll be honest, is I started with an under. That's where I lean. I did take it in a parlay, full disclosure, just because I think Eastern Michigan's going to get the ball and they're going to be able to get stuffed. So I'm going to get a little bit better number. I lean Toledo there at -6.5. I think the first half is -3.5. I don't mind that either. I think that's a pretty good play as well. Let me check again. You look at this, and it's going to be a little bit of a game on the road, but I mean, running the ball travels on the road. That's not going to be an issue. There's also not going to be any fanfare, so I don't see that being an issue as well. So I see the Rockets getting their second win of the year. Their only loss came versus a very good team, so I'm not worried about that. Let me see what I got for a first half. Yeah, I got a -3.5 for Toledo in the first half. I think they definitely win in the first half, so that's not a bad play. And then let's talk about the third game, which people differ. This is the game that matters. This game is going to be huge in the standings. You got two 2-0 teams bailing out. Western Michigan, we got lucky last week. We took them on the money line. They came all the way back from 14 points down in 2 minutes. They did the old Miami Dan Marino fake spike throw out to the wide receiver to win the game. And nobody even guarded that at all on the Toledo team. So, I mean, to me, Toledo won that game. They just fell apart at the end. So that's just a bad loss for them. But I look at the Western Michigan game versus Central Michigan. Here's what I break it down to. The Chippewas play defense. They can shut you out. No doubt about it. They are the 8th best defense right now in the country. They average getting up only 92 yards on the ground. Western Michigan averages getting 185. And they played Miami, Ohio, and 2 other teams that have a pretty good rushing attack. That's going to be the question of the game. This game is going to be, can Western Michigan's offense score against the Chippewas defense? The Chippewas has an average offense, not great, but it's not terrible. They definitely run the ball. And the one thing that lets Western Michigan down is their defense. They're 45th in the country versus rushing. They average over 146 yards given up per game. The Chippewas average gaining 210 yards on the ground. I see that's where essentially Western Michigan has the issue. The fact this is on the road, quarterback play is going to be interesting. I mean, Richardson's come in there. He's actually not even the real starting quarterback. The real starting quarterback is actually suspended for the first 5 games. Kerryon Lewis is going to be able to carry the rushing game for them versus CJ Tyler. I see the Chippewas winning a close game here, but if I had to bet it, I'm taking Central Michigan in the point. I think we'll get that. We might probably have a different hedge opportunity, but I see the quality opponent that Central Michigan has played in Ohio and Northern Illinois being, except for Northern Illinois, I mean, solid things. The Western Michigan played Akron and they played Toledo. They're very similar type of opponents. So I do think, though Ohio might be better than Toledo, it would be an interesting game. So I like the Chippewas here. I like them taking a +1. Um, can I get NBA draft locks or only Mac picks? Yeah, right, Rob. The draft lock is there. I gave you the pick there. I told you Edwards was going to be the first pick. I told you that 3 months ago. It looks like that's going to be a lock. That's our one play carrying over from yesterday, our 2-second play carrying over from yesterday. So I think Edwards goes number 1. There's very interesting story on number 2, though, because late breaking news, if you're not aware of this, Klay Thompson got hurt today in a workout. So they're not sure the severity of the injury, but it's possible if he hurt himself bad, this could change what the Golden State Warriors are ready to go after. This is where maybe a LaMelo ball comes into play. Maybe a trade with another team, Bradley Beal, some of that. There's talks of Marcus Smart going to Golden State for the number 2 pick and some other assets. Yeah, MT13. It was breaking news that he hurt his. They're not saying that it's calling a leg injury. They're not saying the severity of the injury, but that's the early breaking news today. So whether that changed Golden State's draft plans, who knows? But if you want to tell me what I would think without that going through, number 1 is going to be Anthony Edwards. Number 2 is going to be Wiseman, sparring many, not trade. I'm sure Golden State would love to trade out and possibly get another 2 guard if they think he's hurt. Number 3 is going to be LaMelo Ball to Charlotte, which will promptly tell them that it's not a big enough market for him. Number 4, Chicago is where it gets fun. Chicago could go anywhere from Denny Avicii, or they could go ahead and take a Killian Hayes. But the guy they really love is the kid Richardson from Florida State. And they would love to trade out of that and get to around the 7th or 8th pick. And this is where the Knicks trade this morning may come into play. If you're not aware, the Knicks traded with the Utah Jazz to move up several picks, their late first rounder and a couple seconds to move up with Utah to take their 23rd overall pick. So that gives the Knicks the 8th and the 23rd pick, which that and a player. And for some stupid reason, there's talk that they could trade Mitchell Robinson, could move them up the draft board. And this is where Chicago would love to trade down, still be able to get Richardson later in this draft or take a Hayes and be perfectly fine with that. There's also talk that the Bulls could move up to number 2 to jump in front of Charlotte and take LaMelo Ball. Dangling basically Wendell Carter, the number 4 pick, ability for the Golden State to dump its contract and the Bulls to send another player as well, maybe a Chris Dunn to Golden State as well. When you start to then go down the draft order, it's a crapshoot. It's going to be an absolute crapshoot. I mean, I have no idea what Cleveland's doing. I don't have any good sense at all at who they would want to take. I mean, my guess, they would probably take Ogongu from USC because they just need another center. Here's what, okay, so I've read a lot of things today, and I looked at, you had Yahoo, ESPN, CBS Sports Center, NBA DraftNet, a couple insiders that I follow. And what they basically called, don't get it wrong, this draft class is far from sensational. They don't really believe there's anybody who's a difference maker in this draft. Maybe Wiseman, and maybe guys in 2 to 3 years could develop into this guy. This is going to be what the NBA drafts are going to be for the next 10, 12 years. Next year, the high school kids come back. So as one scout put it, he's intriguing, but he's going to be someone who's going to make you pull your hair. He has tremendous basketball IQ, and he's 6'7". He makes some of the dumbest shot selections, needs to improve. He has a funky shot just like his brother. It's not as pronounced as his brother, but he does have a repeatable motion. So he shoots a higher percentage than his brother. He's an excellent passer. He can see the floor. He's got a great handle. But you can watch and listen to any of the interviews in the last 5 minutes, and he's a prima donna waiting to happen. He was asked why he should be the number one pick, and his answer was, "I was born to be the number one pick. Not that I've worked for this. The kid's played no college ball. You have to deal with his father. I want nothing to do with him. Absolutely nothing. I hope the Bulls have no plans whatsoever to draft LaMelo Ball, especially if you're going to trade an asset like Carter, but I didn't really like Carter either for LaMelo Ball. All right, we got the games getting ready to start, kick off. It's going to be set up. Rob, I can't give you any locks except the lock I gave you, which was Anthony Edwards was going to be the first round pick. Had you listened to the show yesterday, you would have had your lock. Now I think it was minus 300. So that there. I mean, the most of the other plays that they were giving me, I can't see. Maybe if on a live app when we get some other live choices, we could look at there. I mean, if you want to lock the best play, Rob, I would tell you to take is I'd tell you to take Saprissa. Take Saprissa or take Toledo. Those are the two I would give you as a play. There. As soon as the NBA draft pops up on my app, I will look for some live opportunities for anything for guys falling, things of that nature. Things I'm looking forward to see. I love for the Sixers. The Sixers just traded Al Horford and a pick for Danny Green. So the Horford signing lasts 1 year in Philadelphia, and then he's just been shipped out. That's an interesting move. I mean, Horford in OKC, I don't understand how long he'll stay. And Philadelphia picked up, again, a defensive two-guard that sometimes hits shots. Don't they already have that in Josh Richardson? Yeah, it's definitely bench players, but there's some guys who have talent and ability, but they talked about it before. I mean, if you looked at this, if you took this class, you threw it in the 2019 class, most of these guys would be picked outside the lottery. The worst part is if you look at the 2019 class, that class was terrible. I mean, that class was, if you went through and you sat there and said, okay, how did my picks went? I mean, Kobe White for the Bulls. The jury's still out for it. I didn't even really get into the starting lineup that much. I mean, everyone's going to go Tyler Hero. You should have picked Tyler Hero. But Tyler Hero went to a good team, which makes it a little bit easier to blend in. I mean, you look through that draft. RJ Barrett, he really needs to improve his shooting to be successful. DeAndre Hunter couldn't make the starting lineup in Atlanta. And when he did, was actually outproduced by the guy who was drafted later. Jarrett Culver, for all intents and purposes, almost basically looks like a bust in Minnesota. He had a couple nice games, but he's going to be a defensive guy, maybe a 3-and-D guy. Jackson Hayes, I actually thought looked really nice when given his minutes in New Orleans. Hachimura looks like he's going to be a really good player. He could be special. Cam Reddish, just like DeAndre Hunter in Atlanta, I mean, there was nothing where anyone was talking. I was surprised to see that Cameron Johnson actually got drafted that high. He did nothing at Phoenix. PJ Washington was solid, but he was one of an older player who had a skill set already in the NBA. To me, he's kind of his ceiling. I mean, he projects to be a role player or just a solid player. I mean, he's never not going to be a star. Romeo Langford saw the bench a little bit in Boston, still there. I mean, Tyler Hero, I mean, you could make an argument Tyler Hero is the third best player picked in top 13 picks. And it's probably not even up for debate. What's up, Shaq?
What's up?
You got a haircut.
Yeah, freaking! I get my work is now all Zoom meetings. I literally nobody like talks to each other. They have no chat. You just Zoom meeting somebody. So I was like, I got to look like a decent human being now, working from home. So.
Okay. All right. Well, here come the Chippewas. Get a first down quickly versus Western Michigan. I'm against you. You're going Western Michigan. I think the Chippewas win this game.
Yeah, I think Central Michigan wins the first half. I think Western Michigan comes back and wins in the second.
This is not Toledo.
That's my
Central Michigan. Central Michigan is one of the best defenses in the MAC, if not the best defense in the MAC. Western Michigan will have to play D.
So why is everybody on the over on this game?
They're on the over because they're looking at some Western Michigan's last couple games. The over is also, I mean, a lot of people right now, I mean, you looked at JJ's post and I was going on, I even disputed JJ. This morning, he's like, no one's ever going to take a MAC under again. There goes Central Michigan to the house, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Chippewas. There we go, right to the house. Started off, but this is what I said. I mean, Western Michigan's, you missed it, I don't know if you heard it there. Western Michigan's ranking in rushing defense is 152nd. The Chippewas are in the 60s, 70s, but they're going to be able to exploit this team. The only other reason I could see the over on this is if Western Michigan has success scoring, because I think the Chippewas win this game. I really do. But I see this game being more in the 30 to 20 range. But at a 58, I can definitely see why people would take it. By the way, we also got a touchdown in Northern Illinois, which is what we said. We wonder whether or not Northern Illinois could be able to score versus Ball State. They went right down the field. Opens up 7-0. So we got 2 touchdowns already in 3 minutes into the Northern Illinois game, and then we get a touchdown in Central Michigan 1 minute in. One helps us, one hurts us. Let me see what we got live now for Ball State. I mean, like I said, I lean the over. I thought this game, I told you, you missed it when I got here. I said, if Northern Illinois scores, this is going to be Kent State all over again. So, MT13, yeah. Definitely bench player. That's the problem. MT13, though, the one thing I look at these drafts, these kids don't realize that they're just not as good as the next player. So they think they should start because they were a first-round pick. Oh, Western Michigan fumbles the kickoff. They do recover, though, but they're going to start at their own 15. Did they recover? The answer gave to them, but I'm not 100% sure they actually got the ball back. Oh. Yep. The other guy saved him. Ran up, grabbed the ball before the other guy could. Oh. Western Michigan's quarterback is really, really good. He's a dual threat guy. You can throw. You've got good help on the outside, good speed. Really big guy. But sometimes he makes some of the boneheaded plays. So I was really pissed that they canceled the Utah State Wyoming game tomorrow. Utah State found a way to prevent losses. What I mean by that is Utah State literally has been getting beat by 20 to 25 points in almost every game. Utah State literally just dismissed their starting quarterback this week. You're getting Wyoming at -3 touchdowns. Wyoming's not that good, but they're way better than Utah State. And at home, they should have been able to cover the 3 scores. The game is ruled a no contest, so it's not a win or a loss. I mean, that's the best thing essentially Utah State can have. Oh, it's picked off! It's picked off by the Chippewas. The Chippewas get tight end trying to catch it with one hand, pulls his hand out there, tips it. Central Michigan in business again at the 18. We may cash early. So the Chippewas get a score, come back, get a fumbled on the kickoff, stop them, get the ball at the 15, rise up, get a luck kind of ball that bounced off the guy's hands right into the defender's hands, and they're back in business again. Oh, they're going to be set up nicely here inside the 20, I believe. Now, if the Chippewas end up getting 40 points, this is going to go over. But I didn't think the Chippewas are going to get over 35 points. So, MT13, you're announcing yourself for the Las Vegas Raiders if they need any bodies. Oh, what a start for Western Michigan. They're not going to like this at all. Ball State is already going to answer Northern Illinois State. So if you're not on the over, based on what I saw there, I would get on the over before it's at 70. I said I leaned over, but if we're going to get 14 points in the first 5 minutes, this game's going over. It's going way over. Eastern Michigan's going to go 3 and out and punt the ball to Toledo to start the game. It's going to help us out here in our first quarter. Well, first half, sorry. Yeah. So Toledo's going to start in their own 30. First time they've seen the ball. Like I said, not an official play first half, but I think it cashes. I'm excited. You can't wait for this draft. Ball State's at 2nd and 15. We're going backwards. What channel is this on? What the hell is ESNN? ESPN News? ESNN, is that ESPN News? Check. Let's see if I have it on the ESPN app. He got pressured. The guy just holds his hand up there. And it's like, you better catch that if you're going to go out one hand. That's a quarterback's worst nightmare. All right, so it is on the ESPN 3. So I'll pop that on. Here comes ESPN. There's Kobe Lewis. There's that Western Michigan rush defense. 15 yards. Right away. Well, that sucks. I can't see the Ball State. Central Michigan going fast. Right up the middle. Let's see what else we got. Third and 23. Ball State's going backwards. Fourth and 12. They're going to settle for a field goal. Oh, big stop there by Western Michigan. Toledo moves the ball. Gets it for first down of the game. Number TV timeout. All right, let's see what Richardson. I like Richardson at quarterback better than Brock. He's got him down to the 3. It's going to be stuffed, but there is a flag. What's the flag? All right, still got 43 minutes till the draft starts. Oh, roughing the passer. That's terrible if you're on Western Michigan. It's going to be an automatic first down for the Chippewas. They're going to be set up first and goal. Not a smart play there. Not a smart play. Now we're going to have first and goal. Richardson back in at quarterback. It's going to be quarterback keeper all the way. He's going to get in. Touchdown. Chippewas up 14. My baby, she's a Chippewa. Wow.
Whoa.
What's up, D?
What's up, man?
Yeah. We got Shocks leaving us. I love New York pictures. I'm not sure why. So, all right. So far, Toledo, big play. We're down to the Eastern Michigan 5. Let's go. So you see Twitter already erupted?
Yeah, with the Bucks trade.
No. With the Clay Thompson injury.
Yeah, it's the right leg though. It's not the same leg.
Yeah. The question is, how bad is it hurt?
Yeah, it's true. Scary, man.
Yep.
On draft day too, you know the Warriors are like, well, now what do we do?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the only thing that changed, and the Warriors are making that adjustment. I mean, Buddy Hield's forced to trade because he wants more money, and he also he came off the bench at the end of the year. He wasn't really happy. He wasn't starting. He didn't get the minutes, but I would take Buddy Hield.
Yeah, they said that he couldn't put weight on the leg, and it looked bad.
Yep. So, if you missed it, I gave the Chippewas. We're up 14. We gave Toledo. Toledo's about to punch it in right now. Nope. No, they're not. They fumbled the ball. Damn it. I got down to the 4-yard line and then sacked on the next play and fumbled. All right. We gave the lean to the under 62. That's looking really nice there, but thought we'd get some score. Ball State went right down the field and then missed a field goal. Northern Illinois is up 7 on that game. Kind of shocking. That's not a team that generally could score that much. I said if Northern Illinois gets over 20, that game's going over. Yep. Toledo, Eastern Michigan, as expected, is having trouble moving the ball in the Toledo defense. And Western Michigan needs to get going here. I mean,
yeah, I don't know what the hell kind of pass that was.
Well, he was pressured. There's things there, but I mean, Western Michigan plus 8.5 is not bad though. In a 1-point game originally, and you're getting 8.5 now. I mean, you get one touchdown.
Yeah, don't worry. You were on mute. We heard everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your bank account number is 654327. Is that what?
Actually, you might be correct with the first digit.
Don't say that. Each week I'll come back and do a second digit, and then it'll be a different over
1 in 10
over 9 months
getting
time,
it right.
you just won't be realizing. I'm like, all right, I've got this 7 digit down. Nah, that's cool. So, how do you like your new job?
Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just a lot of work. I mean, when you get thrown in there to take over somebody else's work, it's annoying. I just got downloaded with a lot of information on your first day, and so my brain's like my head's ready to
every
explode.
business has their own set of acronyms, which means totally different thing as soon as you get there, and they all mix together. Yeah. So, yep. I mean, so far, I mean, you need your Western Michigan here to get it in gear.
Yeah.
They'll lose the first half and they'll come back. At least alive, though.
That's what I said. My call right now
Did
is.
you take that double result?
Yeah, plus 650.
I mean, if you want to take that as a double result right now, that would be pretty nice. That's getting off really well. It's probably like plus 1,400.
Yeah.
It's got a chance. I mean, like I said, Western Michigan an offense. But when I look at this game, I broke it down as Western Michigan has no chance to stop the Central Michigan rushing game.
That's probably.
If you want to take that double result.
I was kind of surprised by
Akron. Plus 450. That's.
Yeah, you got it. I'm surprised you weren't on top of the double result stuff because that's usually your thing. But you know.
Yeah, I mean, I not in college as much.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times in college, the better team just comes and steps on the worst team, and that's it. I mean, there's just sometimes such a huge skill difference. The difference in the pros is they're all professionals. As much as guys like to say they suck, whatever. But that's why when these backs come in and they produce, it's because they're still talented. They were talented stars when in college.
Go.
There. I mean, this is who they got to stop. I mean, that's a good first down there by Western Michigan. I'm shocked that it's only plus 450. You're down 14 points, and the double result is plus 400.
Because everybody thinks Western Michigan's coming back.
Well, I think that's probably because they think Western Michigan makes it closer, and they have a big enough offense to score. And one side of that, you're already kind of getting.
Yeah.
Not that that's a lock yet, but that's
Go.
oh, come on. Toledo gets the ball again. They stop Eastern Michigan, force them to punt. That under 62 looks like 100% gift.
The under 62?
Northern Illinois is moving a ball start. Yeah, that was my lean I gave as the Toledo game. Personally, I told everybody I took it, but that was up to them.
Everybody on Twitter was on Northern Illinois for some reason.
I mean, a lot of points. You were getting 14.5 points. And Ball State is not a great team, but Northern Illinois sucks. Now, if you got the team that played Buffalo, they were going to make this a game. If you got the team that played Toledo, they were going to get run out of the building. And run right back down to score is good. I mean, right now they're at 2nd and 25, so most likely they'll punt, but this is college football. We still got 30 minutes till draft. Waiting to see if anything's coming up.
Do you have any draft plays?
Partner, I gave the play yesterday. Anthony Edwards, number 1 pick, minus 120. I also gave that play 3 months ago. At plus
NBA,
on the NBA picks.
Anthony Edwards is going first.
Yes.
If I put $1,000 down on that to win 300, that's guaranteed.
I give it an 80% chance because there is one chance that it doesn't.
That
chance would be no, not because of Wiseman. The issue would be the Wizards trading Bradley Beal for the number 1 pick. There was a thought that could happen. Now, the Wizards haven't said squat, and the fact that they called Houston trying to trade John Wall for Russell Westbrook tells me they're not looking to trade Beal.
Right.
He's also a guy who hasn't said he wants to be traded. So I don't know why you'd ever trade a superstar for a guy who doesn't say he wants to be traded, and he's fine working with the younger players.
All right, I'm back.
So I don't know why you would do that. We got D back, fresh with the bandana.
She has a little
So
chilly.
I didn't understand that trade, but if that trade happened,
Yeah.
they moved him backwards, so I'm guessing it was on Western Michigan.
Did they? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1st and goal for the 15.
All right.
It's gonna be inside.
Come on. Get it to your receiver.
Come on, Peters, do something.
Ooh. Damn.
Western Michigan has a good running back. Good play.
Yeah.
Their best player is number 1, their wide receiver.
Yeah, that guy's fat.
I'm trying to remember his name. Yeah, he's got a chance to play on Sundays. Dwayne Eskridge. Yep. But Sean Tyler, as we talked about, is still a very good back as well. I mean, he averages over 145 yards a game. So, Elodie, touchdown. Elodie's like a mini cam. He's a big kid. Not as tall as Cam. Good size.
I guess PI on Eastern Michigan. Horrible.
Yeah,
blatant
the Toledo
call.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
Toledo gonna win, please?
they better.
It's 0-0 right now. You act like we're down 14-0.
I am right now. I'm down 7.
In college football,
But I told you that
is nothing.
there's nothing. And I told you the 8.5 was nice when it was at 8.5.
No,
You
I
go
took
1 point and a
8.5
half, and you get
too.
8.5.
I took the 8.5 too.
If
when you
you're on
said
the over on this, you're stoked as hell, which is, yeah, because you got 21 points in the first quarter, and there's still 7 minutes left. And Western Michigan moved the ball. I do love that the books are already adjusting. I mean, we've gone from 59 to 75. So they're just like, yeah, we got burned last night. We're not getting burned tonight. And one of those was obviously a very, very short drive because of the turnover. All right. Still looking all right. Ball State gets the ball back on their own 4. Got to go travel the length of the field again.
Yeah, I hope people took that pick you gave out last night because Edwards is minus 300 right now in my book.
Yep. So, Shock, did you tell me in soccer?
no, I've been in meetings all day. It's the first day. I couldn't. I popped in every once in a while, and then I was like too late on something, and I was like, all right, I can't do that. Tomorrow should be better. My schedule is. I don't have a meeting every hour with somebody new from the company, so it's better tomorrow.
That's good.
My friend actually sent me a bet because he was at his girlfriend's place in New York, and he's from
Yep.
Jersey, so he has a DraftKings account. So he just texted me with like a screenshot and like what to bet, and I was like in the middle of a conference call, and like I looked at my phone, I never placed the bet, and then like he texted me after the games were over, and he's like, "Thanks for not placing that," and I looked at the result, and it was like both of them didn't happen, so I saved him money.
Yeah.
I just
One
took
thing I
Toledo
gotta tell
minus
you,
3.
there's
half.
absolutely nothing. Yeah, I took the minus 3.5. Yeah. That was my lean. So, but you're giving that as a play?
Yeah.
Minus 3 is kind of nice. Yeah, I'd give it minus 3. I still see 3.5. I'm stuck on that. Yeah, but we're back in midfield already for Toledo. Let's see if we can punch this in. Ball State goes 3 and out, and Northern Illinois is going to get nice field position here.
That bet's gonna go
Ball
down.
State having some issues here early.
Don't they have like one of like
I'll say
the
that.
best
We said
running
that
backs
with
in the
Kent
country?
State last night. Who? Ball State?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the thing with Kent State played Akron last night, right?
Yeah. I mean, they've got Caleb Huntley, and Caleb Huntley is considered a very good back. I wouldn't consider him the best back in the country there. I mean, he's a
Right,
draftable candidate.
Okay.
He's got a guy who can play on Sundays.
Sunday.
So
There we go.
Toledo got the first down there. Let's go. Down to the 31-yard line. Come on. What a punt. Got a 60-yard punt for Ball State there.
Now that's a boot.
Yeah, the issue with Ball State is their defense is all right, and their quarterback is okay. But Northern Illinois is terrible.
Northern Illinois is just doing what like Akron did yesterday, and then they're gonna get blown out.
Well, the kid Bowers is a young kid. He looked good versus Buffalo. Sorry, Bowers. Bowers didn't play versus Buffalo. Who was the kid that played versus Buffalo? It was Thompson. Bowers got out. Okay.
Touchdown, baby. Go.
Touchdown, Toledo.
Why you signed him twice?
It's a good
He just
question.
burnt him.
Well, partly because I'm running the mobile, the AirPods. Is that a fumble?
I thought that I was tripping, Shocks.
That was.
That's why I switched computers or devices.
No, I think it's Fox Mobile causing the static.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Hold on, let me try something.
I got a brand new Apple Mac Air from the company right here. This thing is
I
like
literally.
MacBook Pro Air, thinnest thing in the world. There you go.
Yeah, I could just literally got a brand new 5G phone. I haven't lagged once.
Yeah, you got that 5G connection.
Yeah, destroying the earth.
A forward pass into the ground is an incomplete pass, correct?
Yeah. Like a shovel pass?
Yeah, well, you're not watching the Central Michigan game, are you?
Well, if you didn't watch last night, I was when Sean's on something, I try to switch it on to the other one because I'm quicker on the other one.
Well, it's like NFLs with Sean. He's always like 3 plays ahead of us. I don't know. When everybody's watching Fox or like NBC.
Right. Yeah,
Sean,
no, that was incompletion.
Too, right? You use fires.
Yeah, I seen Rich. He was on the over for my game. I'm glad he got that 57. That thing is going to be way higher now if they don't have starters.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. We had issues with the music last time when we had the Bluetooth. Good run here by Western Michigan. Ellaby's going to get he's going to go out before the first down for whatever reason. Yeah. I was trying to use the earbuds. When we tried the music yesterday, it didn't work. So when we play Cash, it didn't work. Let me see what we have. Some live opportunities we got in this game.
Yeah, you know what's the great thing about working from home? Like you're wearing a Nike shirt, and then like when you get on a meeting, you just throw the button down on over it, and you're in the bottom half of you is still pajamas. So like,
yeah, you're like, as long as you don't get up, you're good.
Yeah, as long as you don't get up, you're good.
Steve, it tracks. You missed me at my talk. So my wife's out of town, and the question was, how many showers am I going to take, or how many times am I going to be wearing the same clothes for the next 3 days with working from home? Toledo scores. They're up 7.
Yes.
There we go. Northern Illinois is going to punt. 4th and 10. Oh, he's got the Kangle. He's gone. Central Michigan's going to tie this up. Nope, down to the 6. Western Michigan.
Nice. You snapped the ball yet?
Damn, I took the. I told you I also have I have so many plays on this game. I have Central Michigan first half, Western Michigan second half. Mohamed Salah tests positive for a second time. I know you said that in the chat today.
Yeah, he's definitely got COVID. That's essentially what that means. Yep. And there's so many people testing positive, and
I mean, I hear English, and so that makes kind of sense if that's where he is.
Well, it's interesting. I hear you watch and you see. Yeah, I listen to work and the issues that I see at work, and then I see that the Premier League is talking about bringing in fans again, and I'm like, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh man,
this does not make any sense. They just need to
shut it down again, man. They just shut it down.
No, touchdown!
Touchdown, Western Michigan.
Let's make this a game.
Yeah, my 8.5 looks nice.
Well, if Ball State will pick things up, that'd be great.
Yeah, if they could do anything, would be great. Yep. We definitely need. We're not going to win that first quarter.
Are you watching the Ball State game right now, Sean?
No, I'm watching the Western Michigan game and the draft. Keeping tabs on it.
Djokovic is a dickhead.
For Boston College?
No, I said Novak Djokovic in tennis. He's a dude.
Did he lose today?
Yeah, because like he already sealed up the #1 ranking for the year, so he doesn't give a shit anymore about anything.
That's all he cares about? What a fucking
All he cares
shithead.
about is #1 ranking, yeah.
What a shithead.
See, but at one point, all I've been doing on all those things that you told me, hey, it's the championship tournament, I just take the over 22, over 23. That's all I'm doing every day. I'm doing that with the parlay with college football.
Yeah, but that game, he let Medvedev just wipe him out in 2 sets, 6-3, 6-3. He just didn't give a shit.
I didn't take anything on that game. I took the morning game with the little guy with starts with an S versus Zverev.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kings forward.
No, that's the Russian.
Bogdanovich to enter free agency.
Who?
Bogdanovich was traded.
Yeah, it says Kings forward will seek out sign and trade scenarios after trade to Bucks fell through.
Why did the trade fall through?
Because he didn't say he wanted to be traded to Milwaukee, I guess. Yeah, everybody's sending prayers to Klay Thompson. That's not good.
Yep. And you have Terrence Ferguson traded to Sixers as part of the Horford deal.
So now that I just say we trade back. But how can you let Wiseman go? That's stressful.
I mean, I've only had another 2 guards. Wait, you did.
Yeah.
You traded him for Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah. Still have him too. Is there a good center in this draft? King.
Yeah. There's 3 centers that guys kind of like. Ball State's down to the 9-yard line. There's Algongu, or whatever how you pronounce it, from USC. There's Okoro as a stretch 4, and there's Wiseman. Those are essentially the big centers. Then you've got guys like Precious Achua, who's going to be drafted somewhere between 15 to 20. And then from there, it goes down.
So you're telling me right now that our best case scenario is just take Wiseman and just chalk it up?
Well, there is a talk. It hasn't really been there, but it's been discussed, is to trade with the Bulls and take Wendell Carter, and then take the Bulls pick at 4, draft your guard. It's not a bad move. I actually just think Wiseman's going to be a very good player.
Was that news
issue with
released
doing that.
before Klay Thompson was hurt or after?
What?
The Wendell trade.
It was just Spitfire.
Well,
what teams would probably do.
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't even discussed like teams are discussing a trade. It was more of like, this is a scenario that Golden State would probably consider. Big play by the Chippewas there.
Okay.
Breaks his leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It doesn't look good. It looks like he's going to be out for a while.
Didn't he just come back from a leg injury?
Yeah, ACL on the left leg, and this is the right.
He hasn't technically come back, because you come back by stepping out on the court. He hasn't stepped out on the court.
Well, yeah.
This would be a step back, I would call it.
Yeah.
Oh, what a play!
Oh my
Look
God.
at this play.
Dude, you got
a fumble recovery, then another fumble recovery, then a catch, then a 5-yard loss. So he's all right. So he must snap. All right, comes through. They knock. Oh, it's picked up by the Western Michigan guy. He's going down the field. No, they knock it out. Then back to the running back again.
What did the Western Michigan?
We're going backwards
do?
though.
Why
but-
did he like lift his hand?
Oh,
up? You hug that thing and you go to the ground.
You're thinking 6, buddy. You're thinking 6. I want to be on Sports Center.
you are now. Come on, man.
Yeah, he wants to. He's gonna be on Sports Center. He's gonna be on. Come on, man.
Yep.
See, if I was Central Michigan, I would have argued that we had a change of possession there.
Yeah.
Because if it was a change of possession, it would have started back over at 1st and 10.
Yeah.
He clearly had the ball.
Yeah, he had possession of it and he took like a step.
He had a football move that was really stupid, but it was a football move.
He was like trying to toss it up to his like teammates. I don't know what he was trying to do with that ball.
All right, that's going to be knocked down. It's knocked down. It's incomplete pass. The defensive end knocked it down. I don't even know why sometimes. I mean, I know why they do that, but it just ticks me off sometimes when they do it. All right, so that wasn't a great drive. Richardson, not even a good throw. Good play by the defender.
Wait, is Miami ever going to play Florida? They're
I
not
wonder what the live is.
in football.
They did a couple of years ago.
But this year they won't, right? Because they're two
They
different
lost.
conferences. So.
Yeah, you're only playing conferences, and Miami's not playing a game for another 3 or 4 weeks because of COVID.
That would have been a good Trask and
Touchdown Rockets. Toledo Rockets. 68 yards to the house.
I was
Boom,
hoping
we're at 14. 14-0 Rockets.
I was hoping you
Ball
said
State stuck at 3rd and goal.
Come
We're
on,
stuck
man.
at 3rd and goal. We can't score.
I could score a 3rd and goal. Yo, just
I'd like
have
to see you.
Hey, I'll give you a jet sweep as long as you can do it.
Yo, just have a
Oh,
200.
you'll give him his favorite play on a jet sweep.
Yo, just have a 250-pound lineman toss me over the line like that. I'm 180. Just throw me over the freaking. Throw me over everybody.
All right. This is either holding or this is
Yeah, we got it.
touchdown Ball State. 7-7.
Get back in this, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I was just thinking, and I wrote it in the YouTube chat.
Jets.
This could be a
let's get back
Patriots
in
game thing.
I
Where
don't do well on a jet sweep because I'm fast as shit. So I'd be able to hit that angle at this. I'd be able to hit the corner. Yeah.
I could see Sean being fast. I could definitely see Sean being fast.
Hey man, I ran track in college. It counts
Did
for
you?
shoot.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Oh.
Fastest mile I ran was 4:10. So
My funniest thing is like when my daughter was in high school, she's since graduated college, so it's been a couple of years. But I was like, I'll run with you because I used to run cross country. No problem. I'll run with you. We got about the first mile, and I was like, all right, you keep going. Another 3 miles, and then come home. I was like, that's it. I'm done. I was like, here, I'll get speed up and make you run fast. No, that wasn't going to happen.
no, I could definitely on a jet sweep get that angle right there on the side. I go right in.
Which is the reason they run a jet sweep. You're putting speed there to get to the angle when you're already in motion and the other guys are not.
Yeah, but you put a slow guy like Taysom Hill, it doesn't go anywhere.
They're not running a jet sweep with Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill runs the quarterback, and they run the Wildcat.
The Wildcat. Yeah.
You get to see your buddy Jameis play this weekend.
I know.
You got to be stoked.
If you limit Jameis's like throw, like he's not going to be that bad. But when you ask him to throw like 40 times, 50 times, he's going to throw like 3 picks.
He's
If
like
you have
Rivers.
if you have a good defense, they're going to confuse him. If you don't have a good defense, he can pick you apart, especially when he buys time.
Right.
All right, it's 3rd and 15. Western Michigan guy is throwing it deep, and it's caught. He just threw it up there. Good throw, though.
Yo, can Central Michigan just win by 3 or something to half, and then we'll be okay?
We're in the first quarter. We have 28 points.
Yeah, I know. Do these teams
Got
even
9 minutes before the draft.
Mac probably
Let's see
doesn't
what
get
the over.
defenders scholarships. Scholarships probably only go to like offense. There's no point.
No, you're still giving defenders scholarships. The issue is generally they're short.
For giving up
The
points?
issue is they're short. The guy's got like a 5-inch advantage on this guy. I mean, the guy looks like he's 5'9", 5'10".
Oh man.
I mean, and his size is causing issues just throwing it up there. I mean, he's throwing up there and making his guy make a play, and his guy made a play.
Oh, Central Michigan guy down.
Yeah, he's being walked off the field. He'll be all right.
305 pounds? Jeez. Canadian.
So let me see what your buddy, your favorite -11 guy posted.
-11 guy?
Yeah.
Learlocks?
Yeah. So he's with us. Ball State first quarter -6. That didn't cash.
Yeah, what's your boy Freeze on tonight? Did he take an under?
I think he actually did, but he took an under in Toledo.
That's gonna cash, right?
All right, so your boy took. He's taking Eastern Michigan +7 for the game. He took Ball State first quarter. He took Eastern Michigan with over 13.5 points for the first half. All right. And then he's taking Western Michigan for 3 units. And then he took over 13.5 for Toledo, which didn't cash. So far, he's over 2. So his nonstop MAC action in 2 days is taking away every play he's ever made.
He's actually normally, I mean, like he's good, but sometimes he's like everybody else. Though he has his off days, he has his on days.
I know you defend him. Do you know him?
Do I know him? No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, we all have bad days.
I don't know him outside of the Twitter world. I don't know.
Okay. Oh. So Trevor Ariza has been traded for a future first-round pick and the number 16 tonight. There's a rumor that Thompson has torn his Achilles.
Oh boy.
I'll wait till D does that.
That's going to be a 1 year recovery. That's what I had Achilles repair surgery. But mine's not torn. Mine was just damaged.
That's just terrible.
Yeah. The first 10 weeks after you get the surgery is the most painful in your life. Just the amount of swelling in your foot. Just terrible.
I am shocked at how easy they're moving the ball in the Chippewas defense. I'm not loving this.
He said he tore his Achilles.
Yeah.
That's what the rumor is, yes.
Fuck.
That'll be another year and a half.
That's hard to come back from.
Yep. Unfortunately, Northern Illinois has gone straight down the field. They hit a big 47-yarder.
Come on, man.
We need some Ball State defense. 32 at the Ball State 21.
At least hold them to 3.
Yep. Because I will tell you, none of this 3 is not a guarantee.
What's that? Oh, yeah, 3 in college is not a guarantee.
3 is not a guarantee in the MAC.
Come on. Blitz. Fucking full down.
Blitz and get burned. That's your play? Why all of a sudden am I why am I not looking at the MAC here? Why am I looking at the announcers? Well, Eastern Michigan goes 3 and out again. Northern Illinois gets the first down to the 8-yard line. Damn it. Come on, boys.
Fumble. Interception, something. Die. Yo, he did the same play again. He found the same gap, the C gap right there on the outside, and just went right through.
We missed the entire Western Michigan touchdown so we could listen to Trev Alberts talk about how good of a team they are.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why they turned off the Western Michigan game.
Yeah, I think Toledo fumbled.
They did earlier. They fumbled again?
Yep. On the punt.
Come on.
Red zone.
Yep. They get the ball right there at the Toledo 18.
Yeah, they took
Northern Illinois scores a touchdown.
They took the Central Michigan game out of my sports books too. What are they doing?
It's 21-14. I haven't got a live score on that for a while. Probably they don't want to give the total. You got 35 points in the first quarter.
It's locked out of every book.
Yeah, my book's locked.
Yeah, they're gonna start. Yeah, they don't know what to give. They're worried about giving the total.
Wait, did Northern Illinois just score? Yeah. My book didn't update the score, though. My book is still showing 7-7.
It's 14-7. They've kicked the extra point.
Can I take advantage of this somehow? No.
I mean, I don't know how you're taking advantage of it.
Total points for Northern Illinois over 28.5.
I mean, maybe we look at a second quarter.
Right.
And that would be, what do we got for second quarter? Over 27.5? No. Less, how many points? Yeah, 14 points have been scored. Second quarter, another first down, he drops the ball. Still first down, though. Got to hold on to that rock, kid. All right, we got the NBA draft kicking off.
And the number 1 pick goes to
Minnesota. Right, now I gotta switch it up now. Gotta turn on the PlayStation to watch the football games. I'm trying to watch this draft.
Well, it's interesting that they're going crazy right now because the talk is that that Golden State's now going to turn around and draft LaMelo Ball.
Nope.
The only difference is
there's no freaking way we do.
No way they're going to draft LaMelo Ball.
The only way they do that, and I don't think they draft him. I think he could be drafted too, is a trade.
Right.
I don't think they draft him at all. And LaMelo's not playing the 2.
Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, well, we'd hear nonstop LeVar going, I set it into action. That's why it came to be.
They just need to stop with that family.
Well, there's no more kids. And I said it years ago when they had Lonzo was being drafted. I said the worst thing is what they're doing to his brother. Not LaMelo, the second one, who wasn't as good as either of the other guys. And I said LaMelo was always considered the better prospect. And then you pulled his brother out of UCLA for some stupid reason to go let him play in Lithuania.
Did you say you took an under in some game earlier?
Toledo.
The line is now 63.5.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's because this year Michigan just got a gift.
You think it's still worth a play?
I do, because I don't think Eastern Michigan scoring that much. I mean, the only way they scored is they got the ball placed for them at the 18-yard line.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully, Toledo's not going to do that anymore in the rest of the game.
Right. This Western Michigan game, the live total is over 78.5. Northern Illinois is 64.5. Huh.
I'm trying to see if I get any live draft plays. I would take live draft plays if I could.
I was looking for a book. I don't think any of my books are going to give that live. I was hoping they did, but they don't.
No, we can get the Masters and everything else live, but we can't get that live. My
technical difficulties.
Yeah, my buddy Rob was saying that Wiseman is now plus 275.
Yeah.
Which they think that's why everyone's, they're moving. He's like, the odds are moving. I was like, just because the odds move doesn't actually mean that's what's coming to be. It's
right.
Guys sitting there saying, oh, they're not going to pick him because Clay's out. So they're going to take that. And, I mean, they could shock everybody and take Killian Hayes, who is a lot of time compared to Klay Thompson. But I think I think that what it opens up for them is it opens up the fact that they give up Wiseman and they move down.
Right.
Yeah. I agree.
That's what I think they're trying to do right now is how do we move down? You give me a guard, but before I wanted a center, or it's possible if I can get a center in the trade, if Chicago offers that trade, but I'm not even sure they're going to offer that.
I would. I don't like Carter, to be honest. I mean, he's very young, so I mean, he still has got time to grow. The second year, right?
Yeah. What happened in the game? Didn't Western Michigan just return a punt?
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on.
That's what I said. They're having technical difficulties.
Oh, like starting the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're having technical. Yeah, but if they returned a punt, they've got the ball at the 18. The books are giving you a 6.5.
Ball State got the ball.
Up 7.
They score here.
Trying to see if this was right or my book is screwed up, but sometimes it's screwed up. Yeah, they're okay. They're on the other side of the 18. Okay, that makes more sense.
Come on, man.
4th and 2. Is that what you're giving me the all-con man for Ball State?
Yeah.
Because they ran it 3 times. They ran it, got to the other side of Northern Illinois 40. They might go for it here.
They should.
That's a 40.
What would Andy Reid do? He'd go for it.
No doubt.
Not until he got this quarterback that he wanted. Years before, he's wide open on a slant. Western Michigan's going to win this game. They're going to win this game. I'm going to get off my Central Michigan play. I'll take my loss. I know it's a loss. I would get on Western Michigan minus 6.5.
I would get on Northern Illinois.
They're moving the ball. But they're moving the ball a lot better than I ever thought they would be able to.
Get on Northern Illinois money line right now. +2.
That I'm not so. I'm not so sure. They did stop. They stopped him. Huntley only gained to 1 yard. I mean, Huntley's not doing anything, which is the issue with Ball State right now. Huntley's only got 7 carries for 19 yards. The Northern Illinois money line is +160 for a team that's that bad. No, they're just waiting for him to clear. That was too easy.
Who's got the ball?
Total is 80. Toledo's got the ball on the Eastern Michigan side of the field.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to my computer.
All right, the NBA draft talk is happening. The T-Wolves got 2 minutes and 40 seconds. For some reason, they still haven't made a pick. I mean, you'd had 6 months to make a trade.
Yeah, they tell them to wait just to add to the first pick anticipation. So people are like, oh my God, I wonder what it's going to be.
But they haven't done that in a lot of times the guy's already got a contract signed before it's even done.
But they tell them to do that just for the theatrics.
There's LeVar. Oh, crap. Someone's going to talk to him. They've got more than 10 people. They're all masked up, but boy, they close together. What the world is this? Somebody's hat has, okay, I guess the departed who are no longer here. They can just get portraits. Anthony Edwards' house has got 2 posters.
Actually, what did I do? I took Ball State in a teaser, actually. Hold on.
All right, so I was going to say one thing with this, and I'll wait till D gets back because he's a little bit more into basketball. I'll wait till he returns. Yeah, Ball State's not looking good. I thought Ball State there. I mean, Huntley going to go through. That's a good play there, but the Chippewas holding to 3. Now the flag comes. Well, what do you mean they're almost back in the huddle before the flag came out?
Fumble. Come on. Get something. Ball State.
Well, Toledo's about to score. Toledo's down to the 20-yard line.
That's Toledo for us.
Yeah, that under is not looking great, but it could be because it's possible Toledo could let itself off the gas if they're up 14 to 17 points. First half looks good.
Western Michigan is just going to destroy them right now.
And that's what it looks like, yes. I thought the Chippewas could play defense and hold them down. The answer on that is no. They're abusing their one-on-one coverage, and there's huge gaps in the run game.
So I did take Ball State in a teaser. I have them -8.
All right, D. So this is the one thing I was watching today. Toledo's about to punch it in. We're down to the 12. We got 3 seconds to go. If this was the NFL draft, they would turn around and the next team would just run up there with the card.
right?
I mean, as soon as you lose your clock, the next team is on the clock. Toledo's got first and goal at the 8. Western Michigan. I'm gonna miss this. Oh, big stop! Come on, guys. You gotta get up, force a fumble here. Sounds Chippewas.
A big
You got
stop at Ball State. Are they going to go for it? Northern Illinois, yeah, they're going for it. 4th and 1.
That's 4th and 1. Yep.
All right, pick is in. You're ahead of me.
Go. Stop them. Stop them.
Oh, never mind. You're right with me.
Yeah, you think that over, bitch. Punt that shit.
Second and goal for Toledo. Technical difficulties, so we're looking at the skyline.
Hey, Shocks, you like my background?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the wheel. The famous wheel from last night.
What's the wheel about? What's the wheel?
Hold on.
Bingo!
Let's go.
Ring that bell, ring that bell, ring that bell. Let's see if it actually works tonight. Told you guys to make it.
Oh, that was a house payment right there for me.
300.
Yep.
What's the joke with the wheel?
That's what you get it in Kent State for winning the game. You get the wheel.
You get the wheel? I don't get it.
All right, there we go. Ring that bell, put one. There we go. I get a win tonight. That's the way we have to do it. Yep, it doesn't work well, I guess, when I'm using wireless headphones. All right. Can you do that? Toledo's at 3rd and goal. Haven't moved the ball 1 inch. They actually moved it backwards. 3 minutes in.
My mom was always happy. Nobody could ever make her mad. She always worked hard for her kids. My grandma kept everything together. When we didn't have a place to stay, she let us come stay with her.
Touchdown, Western Michigan.
I knew my mom and my grandma had cancer. My mom was in a lot of pain.
Damn it. We should have took Western Michigan money line when they're down 14.
Yeah,
This
that
is
would have
disgusting.
probably.
Chippewas haven't moved the ball since they got it. And they're making it look easy versus the top defense in the league. Well, second top. Buffalo, I would think, is the top defense. They're making this look easy. D, you keep getting dropped.
Yeah.
That 5K just keeps.
No, I was back on my computer. Remember, I had the wheel out. I just wanted.
Okay.
It froze up. So.
Oh, pick 6, Ball State.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There we go.
Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah.
That's what we need.
That's
I'd love us to get up. At this point, I'd love us to get 7 so we could possibly get off the bet.
win games with defense. That's how you do it.
All right, 2 minutes and 5 seconds for the Warriors here. What are they going to do? Toledo gets a penalty, and it's 1st and goal after an interception, but there was roughing the passer. So they have 1st and goal at the 5. Let's see if they can punch this one in now.
Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind.
We got 2 picks in round 2, and that's.
There we go. It's 1 minute and 30. Anthony Edwards. All right. Well, that gives us our 5.5 units that we said we would get. Toledo minus 6.5 will be our 7 from last night. So that would be a very good night last night. We're working on tonight. Still working on tonight. Round 0-1. Might be 0-2. Might be 0-3. Toledo touchdown. 21-7. There we go. And then you gave that first half -3. That's great. Let's go.
Yep.
Back down to 64. So my lean looks better because that took a lot of time.
Raiders play
Western
7
Michigan's
more
up
players
2
than the
scores.
COVID.
Yep.
They put like half their roster.
Hey, so what I was saying is we might play during the day on Sunday and not Sunday night like the Patriots game. Our pick is in.
How do you become a Warriors fan and a Kansas City Chiefs fan? I know
Okay,
you're
so-
wearing the Warriors stuff and you live in California.
So I wasn't really a basketball fan until about my grandfather died in 2010, so like 2011. My cousin was a diehard Warriors fan. He's from the Bay, and so I was like, all right, well, that's what I'm gonna go for, and I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay.
And then the Chiefs fan, I had no choice. My dad's a Chiefs fan, so I was born into it. And
All right, I
thankfully-
understand that. Yep.
Yeah. Living in San Diego, you kidding me?
Yeah. The pick is in.
And it's Wiseman.
Oh, that's my thing. I would think it's James Wiseman, unless it says the trade is announced.
I wouldn't take LaMelo Ball. They're trash.
I really hope it's Wiseman. I'm about to cast my ball.
I mean, I would be stoked as anything that says odds for Wiseman over plus 275. I would took if I could have took the bit, I would have definitely.
Coming off an injury to his left ACL, injured his right lower leg, the severity of which is not known.
The severity is still not known.
Healed and ready to go with Clay Thompson, healed and ready to go, but now they're waiting to see how severe.
All right, if the pick is in, let's go to the pick. What are we doing here?
Minnesota, like,
10
tickety
guys
tock all
tell
the
me
way
about
down.
what Clay Thompson does.
Yeah, it's supposed to add to the suspense. Every pick's gonna take the full 3 minutes, although they already know everybody. They've already been picked.
Because depending upon what I'm hearing about the
That's what they did during the NFL draft.
it's likely maybe to what I decide to do. I don't know.
I mean, if they literally
Soon or not,
pick ball, I'm expected to hear, we have a trade to announce in 3 picks.
playing around with
Hey, you scared me.
you can trade the pick to a Chicago
I was like, what?
for the 4th pick and get a guy like Wendell Carter. Then you get your big. What also maybe getting a guy like
I guess they just have real bad technical difficulties because we're watching the Ball State highlights.
maybe some of the things that Clay could do, not shoot the ball as well enough, and buy you some time until you get Clay back.
The Warriors are really smart, and I think the one thing in light of this Klay Thompson injury,
Minnesota
we
just
don't know
drafted
the
him.
severity of it. They know more than we do, obviously, right now. But I think you stay disciplined and you stick to your plan, and you don't overreact. So if LaMelo Ball,
Oh, they're looking at targeting for somebody.
if James
For who, on
your
Ball
guy,
State?
if you were going to trade,
No, in the Western Michigan game. It has to be on Western Michigan because
but
Chippewas had the ball.
overreact to this, and I think they're too
Not
smart.
good.
I think the 2 options here are
All right, Jade Bellis, I agree with you. Don't overreact. Take Wiseman. Be done with this. Now, the fact that the pick has been in for 5 minutes now,
That's not good.
the 5 minutes has already been passed.
Isaac Okoro wouldn't be bad there either from Auburn.
Yeah, targeting booth review.
Season for Bruce Pearl last year, but the pick is in. He has made a decision, and now on his way to the podium with the selection, the second overall in the 2020 NBA draft.
Oh my gosh. Come on.
With the
He
second
won the
pick in
golden wheel.
2020 NBA
I
draft.
don't know what that means.
The Golden State Warriors select James Wiseman.
Wiseman, baby. Wiseman.
Yeah, Wiseman.
Oh my gosh. Let's go, baby.
Everybody had LaMelo Ball as number 2.
No, we didn't.
I know.
No, I took the over 2.5.
I told you the first 4 picks in there. The one question I don't have is the 4th pick because this is where the Bulls could trade out. The next pick here is LaMelo Ball The only thing
Really?
that would make sense, though, and it would be completely sneaky for Charlotte to basically kind of say, yeah, we're taking ball, blah, 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 only to be driving up the price to see if someone like the Knicks want to come back, to take the 8th pick from the Knicks and the 28th pick of the Knicks and Mitchell Robinson.
NBA insider on the draft.
Oh, Toledo. All right, let's go, Toledo. We got another play. We got a fumble by Eastern Michigan. Toledo gets the ball at the 18. Eastern Michigan gave it back.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, not good for the under, but good for Toledo. I should have housed this. Toledo's about to be up 20 in 1 points, which is what I kind of like for the under. I thought they'd get up big and then they'd just kind of sit back. 2nd and 11 at the Eastern Michigan 17.
Come on, pick.
3rd and 9. You're watching the whole ball strike game and yelling for a pick on every play.
Yeah.
We're still reviewing that targeting. They must have killed the guy. I'm sorry. At what point are you looking? So what I was saying, basically, this gets into, so Dennis Avija, if the Bulls keep their pick, they're taking Dennis Avija. That's who they will take. But the odd here, Dennis Avija is considered a stretch 4. If you're Chicago, and this is the one thing that people don't realize in the draft, if you draft high in the top 10 consistently, you get to a point where you're going to have to draft at a position that you already drafted a young player. Oh, big run by the Chippewas to the 23. So right now you're at a spot where you drafted Kobe White last year. You drafted Chris Dunn 5 years ago. You drafted Wendell Carter. You drafted Laurie Marketing. Realistically, you would say, okay, we should draft a 3. Maybe Dennis Avija could play the 3, but he's more considered to play the 4, which is where Marketing already is. That's going to either be a holding or a face mask.
The pick is in.
Yeah, the pick is in. This is LaMelo Ball. I'll take LaMelo Ball to Charlotte. I just hope he doesn't.
Didn't he sign with Adidas?
I don't know who's he signed with. I hope he just doesn't do what.
I mean, if Jordan owns it, that partial owning of the Charlotte Hornets. So
Yeah, Jordan's gonna pass up on that loser because he hates him.
I think so. Sean thinks otherwise. I mean,
I think it's a lock. The only way it would be, again, this is where teams could go into this. This is where the Knicks are killing to make a move. If they trade the 8th pick and the 23rd pick, if you're Charlotte, and you give me Mitchell Robinson, which is the rumored haul that they were shopping, then that would be a move I would make if I was Charlotte in a heartbeat. I don't see LaMelo Ball coming in there and playing. I see you already have 2 good guards that have played pretty well.
Did LaMelo Ball go to college?
No, he went to Lithuania and then he went to Australia.
wow, they took him. But then they don't look happy.
Yeah, nobody wants that guy. I think his dad's a fucking idiot.
Hey, this guy's a putz. I mean, and as I joked around with his big attire and the giant ball symbol on the back of his jacket, I said the tailor couldn't fit the word prima donna because it was too large to put on the back. The kid's an entitled prick. I mean, I'm just gonna flat out tell you right now. He literally thinks he's the greatest. When they talk to his supposed AAU team, it was designed for ball to crank up 20 to 30 shots every game. And most of his teammates did not even like him. He's incredibly athletic. He just traveled there on that highlight, but that's okay. But we watch him because he dunks. He's 6'7". He should dunk. I mean, it's like the video that was thrown around Twitter. By the way, Toledo misses the field goal. So they get no points off the fumble. He's a better shooter than his brother. He can pass the ball, and he's literally sitting, again, he's a 6'7" point guard, which everybody likes. But he does have an outside shot. This is not Ben Simmons 2.0. He's not even that tall. He can actually dribble the basketball, create some plays. I still question his work ethic and his ability to actually want to be better.
Well, the Hornets suck anyway, so he's not going to do anything for them.
Well, I think he pulls a late great person, which is why I used the phrase I pull, which actually is the reason.
Is he going to be able to shoot like that in the NBA?
His brother can.
Yeah, he had no success.
Yeah, but he shoots higher percentage than his brother, and it's not as bad as his brother, and it's easily producible. So it's not like his brother shoots almost a different shot every time. His motion is actually at least reputable.
Stop him.
Why are we showing LeVar Ball?
Stop him. Damn it.
Charlotte. So this pick right here for the Bulls, this is where it should get fun because the Bulls would love to trade down. The Bulls would love to get the kid Richardson out of Florida State. But they do not want to take Richardson with the 4th overall pick. The issue is, who's the next name that a team should trade up for? Killian Hayes?
Nobody yet.
This guy's going to try a 50-yard field goal for Northern Illinois.
Yeah, I see. Look like you kicked one
For
already.
the last 18 seconds of the first half.
Yeah.
I want to tell you that once again, Woj is screwing the NBA draft up like he does every year, and I don't know why they allow him to do it. Do you know what I mean? What I mean by that is really simple. He generally will announce the pick before the TV will.
Mm-hmm.
And Woj is basically saying what I said. The Bulls like Patrick Williams. That's the guy they want.
NBA draft. Chicago Bulls select Patrick Williams.
Yep.
Yeah, throw a flag on that. He can't throw the ball while he's still in the pocket to nobody.
This is a guy that went from out of the lottery to in the lottery. Why? Because of the success of stretch 4s and stretch 3 and D guys in the playoffs. But he at least plays the small forward position, which is kind of what I said the problem with the Bulls. If you've had 5 years of drafting high in the lottery, that's the only position you haven't drafted. So that's what you drafted. I think this is a reach. I don't like his outside shot. I think in college he was able to use his size and his athletic ability. I don't see him. That's not a good pick to me.
It's going to be a 44-yard field goal.
That also tells you right there, no one wanted to come up to get the fourth pick.
Nope.
And right now, Cleveland is, as I basically said, is trying to field offers for the fifth pick. Because there's nobody. Because there's almost no one to draft. That's why they're fielding offers.
You missed it.
It wasn't even close. It went like all the way to the left.
Bro, he kicked into the left side. He took it. He must have saw his girlfriend. She wanted a ball or something. What the fuck?
It didn't even like start off towards the post and curve.
I know.
It just went.
He shanked it for real.
Just from the beginning. Yeah, that's good for us because I have Ball State in a teaser. I need them -8, which is a shitty number, but whatever. If they can win by 10, I'll be happy.
I mean, I have no idea who. I mean, the only thing I would say right now, Cleveland, you're not going to draft a guard. They don't have the ball.
You asked me. Take Toppin.
Well, Toppin would be the one guy you'd want to take. It's an Ohio kid coming to Cleveland. Obi Toppin would be the guy to trade the pick. But again, I like Obi Toppin as a player, but I don't think he moves the needle for the fan base. And I actually still think Dennis Avija will be better. But you have to have balls to do that pick.
For sure.
Because your fan base is going to look at Dennis Avija and say, he's Luka Doncic. He's not. Is he Dirk Nowitzki? No. Is he Larry Markkanen? No. Can he be a solid stretch 4? Consistent player? Maybe one day difference maker? Yeah. But it's going to take some time, and you've got to be ready to do that. Oh. So, I mean, and I think if you want Obi Toppin, I think you can drop back.
All right.
Because Atlanta's not drafting a small forward. If they do, their fan base should go protest like they were for other things. Because they drafted 2 small forwards last year. So there's no way they're going to draft another small forward. Come on, Chippewa, punch this in.
I don't see them drafting another one, that's for sure. I know they were trying to ship out Kevin Love.
I mean, another guy that comes to mind is Isaac Okoro out of Auburn. Versatile guy, had he never got hurt, might be a top 3 player in the draft. So that could be a guy you look at because that's a guy you could sell. And you're Cleveland, you've got to sell that you're trying to get better. You got to sell that Colin Sexton and Kevin Porter will eventually turn into something. Like one of those things might be an NBA player.
There's no replacing the real Chris Paul, just like there's no
Oh, Toledo's got it down on the Eastern Michigan side of the field already. All right, we got to go back to picking.
Well, that's halftime over there.
Well, we get the Anthony Edwards pick. We said that was there. You took that, right? Or was it too high?
Yeah, I put the house on that. Yeah, I put the house on that. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm living great right now.
Yeah, Toledo's going to have a chance to kick another field goal, 4th and 5. They've missed the last 2. We got Northern Illinois and Ball State tied at the half. Interesting. And Northern Illinois, yeah. I mean, Ball State's having trouble doing anything. Oh, he threw that high. Way high. What do we got for a second half?
Let me check.
Yeah, +7. I know I'm on Ball State -14. And I know a half can change, but I haven't seen it from Ball State. I still don't think they'd lose this game, though. I don't think they cover the 14. I definitely don't think we're going to cover the 14, but don't think they lose this game.
I don't have a line yet.
It's 7 points. Juice towards Northern Illinois. Which should be if you're taking 7 points. I like the Tulsa over tomorrow. That's one of the games I like. All right, the pick is in. This should be Isaac Okoro. Yep, there's Isaac Okoro from Auburn. That's the one guy I could sell. I do love they're trying to talk like it's different. I mean,
Is he good or? Well, I mean,
Isaac
obviously.
Okoro? Isaac
Yeah.
Okoro is a really good player. He got hurt his junior year, or he would have went out in last year's draft, and he would have been a top 5 guy. So. Yeah, he's not an outside shooter. That's the one thing I was just going to say. Yep. All right, I'm trying to look at the total. The total's 30. I'm not sure I like the total either.
I don't like that at all.
Legal goes in the half. All right. Cash it, cash it, cash it. Hold 1 second. My wife's calling.
Why are they not giving this? Oh man, what's up, all? Got MT up in here. Yeah, I know. That's just crazy, man. I hope that thoughts and prayers to Clay. I hope he comes back, man. Shit, that would suck. So we got Atlanta up next pick, then Detroit. I guess Central Michigan gave up the ball because they had it a second ago. They're at the 50s, 1st and 10. Oh, big play. They're in field goal range now. Here comes Western Michigan. What up, guys? Give me 1 second.
Eastern Michigan live. Wow. What is their money line? Oh, second half.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Docs, you unmuted? Do you know that, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Just
All right.
eating salad.
Oh, good. What kind of salad you got? You
Salad.
mixed it up yourself?
Yeah. I usually do like an
Yeah.
arugula with red onions, tomatoes, black olives, feta cheese, and then I do red wine vinegar, oil, dressing.
Nice.
All right, ring that bell, ring that bell. Toledo first half -3 cashes for us. That's a good cash. That's the second ring the bell for the day. That's good. We're gonna need it. I'm doubling down. I'm taking second half Toledo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think
It's a pick 'em.
or no?
What?
I was gonna say, what do you think, Eastern Michigan or Toledo second half? You think Toledo?
I think Toledo. Eastern Michigan's only touchdown came on a fumbled punt. And Toledo, when they've been up in other games, they haven't let up. They beat Bowling Green 38-3. They didn't stop playing defense all night.
They're not gonna do like three and out runs, run, punt.
Well, even if they are, Eastern Michigan can't stop the run. I mean,
Okay.
Kovac has 102 yards rushing on 17 carries. Eastern Michigan has 73 yards passing and 23 yards rushing. So
yeah, it makes sense.
I like Toledo to cover the second half. I mean, you could see the books also are kind of worried because they're juiced to the under at 27.5, which tells you they don't think Eastern Michigan's going to come and score a bunch of points.
Boy, you better wake up and stop crying. That guy was hella emotional. Oh, best thing to do when that happens, man, is you jump up and down. You start getting it. You gotta say, if you sit down and be all, you're gonna cry it out. And that's okay.
She's hot.
My betting partner, I was looking at my account and trying to figure out why my account went down. And
because Rob's putting in some bets.
Yes. He missed Patrick Williams. He took him at over 9.5. I would have never took that ever in my life.
Over 9.5? No way.
Damn.
No. So.
That's not good.
He loves to take these. Yeah. So I'm laughing at him. He's probably on the show and he's listening, but I'm going to tell him. So he's got to curtail his betting, so he's got a lower credit line. But he's hitting his lower credit line, and then he's turning around and taking his bets on my account, which has a much higher credit line. And I'm like, well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of having a lower credit line. I'm like, what are you doing?
What is this proposed trade? Is that an actual trade that actually been proposed?
For where?
It says the Pistons and the Rockets.
Oh, they've already done that.
Okay.
They traded the Trevor Ariza and the middle of the round pick for the Pistons, giving him a future first rounder. So that's already been done. Oh, this is Isaac Okoro, which I like Isaac Okoro. I do laugh, and I was laughing at this, and I was watching this because the ESPN had a thing, and they were like, they had like Kenya Martin's son and Greg Anthony's on there, and it was basically saying father son playing in the NBA, and the father always comes out and goes, "Well, it's always been my son's dream to play in the NBA." I'm like,
Well, yeah.
it's every kid's dream to play professional sports or be a rock star. So that or like be an actor. Those are your dreams. Why? Because you make millions of money and you're in the limelight and you get all the chicks and that's there. I mean, I thought that was hilarious to sit there. Well, this is his dream, so he's performing his dream. Yeah, he's
That's
getting his dream because he's getting his dream because he's 6'10" and you're his father and you've been playing in IMG Academy for his whole high school career. So and given with the same abilities that you have. So yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a big like risk here. So
Yeah, I want to get my first check and then invite all my friends who just use me for my money to the club and buy bottles for them.
yep. All right, Western Michigan's going backwards here. But if they score here, this game's over, and they're about to. But it's going to be a yard short, 4th and 1. What are they going to do with 14 seconds?
Go for it.
Listen to you. Always go for it. I don't think in every game we come back and go, they lost by 3 points. All right, Rob wins a bet. He's stoked. Killian Hayes was drafted by the Detroit Pistons.
No shit.
No biscuit, Sean. No biscuit, no biscuit.
Yeah, he has no problem risking it. He definitely has no problem. I mean, this was a really nice hit for him, though. I like Killian Hayes, but I couldn't figure out where they were going to draft him. This is, what did he get for this? Okay, this is the MMA picks. Where did he put this? What the hell? Okay, Killian Hayes, he had under 7.5 at plus 225.
Jeez.
But that was nice. That's a nice pick. I mean, you get. So Hayes goes 7 to the Pistons.
The Knicks are next.
Yeah, this has got to be Tyrese Halliburton. So, yep, this will be Tyrese Halliburton, shooting guard out of Iowa State. Let me see if Woj is saying the same thing. But this was my thought all along with this. I mean, he's saying right now Tyrese Halliburton. So is Jason Williams. This has got to be Tyrese Halliburton. He's an outside shooter they can get. So I wish that Michigan takes the field goal. 6. It's all right. There's ham right there on the stove. Where is this kid? Everyone else is mute, so it's all right. Woj is like Denny Avija. I like Denny Avija, but they're talking about pulling on the Wizards, but he's going to play the same damn position. What you betting on, MT? You're betting on cereal? Cereal or money? Or question? What you betting on? Yeah, I'm completely lost. But Western Michigan's going to go up to the half. They're going to win this game. Like I told you halfway, that's going to be a loss for me. I might have 2 losses in the MAC. No, it was bound to happen eventually. Let's see what we have for a second half line on Western Michigan. All right, let's also look at what our other play was. I didn't even watch that to see what was happening in that. Should have, but Saprisa's at 0-0 right now, so still in the game, still alive. You got a chance to double down if you want. I'm just staying with the first half bet. I mean the first full game bet. Saprisa's plus 115 if you want to double down. I think they pull this out. I don't think we're any worried about that. Still waiting on a line. No movement at all in the second half lines. Yeah, my buddy Rob actually hits 2 bets. He hits the under 2.5 for Hayes because he gets picked 7th, under 7.5. And then he had Halliburton at over 7.5 for also plus 180. So he's going to make nice. So he missed the earlier one, but he hit the other 2 ones. Yep. So D, did you see that? He hit a double. He hit a plus 225 and a plus 160 for Hayes under. He took Hayes under 7.5 and Halliburton over 7.5. Since Hayes was the 7th pick, that automatically means Halliburton is going to be over 7.5.
Damn.
So
good picks, Rob.
He made out there. We're waiting for a second half line here on Western Michigan. The Knicks pick is in. The Knicks take Obi Toppin. Don't take. It's a good pick for them, but they don't take Halliburton.
That's a reach.
Most people had Toppin going 5, so it's not really a reach.
I mean, who do they have? Do they still have Randall?
He doesn't want to be there. I mean, I'm not sure they even still have him. He might be a restricted free agent. Let me look.
Little baby Obi didn't dunk until he
The
was
Knicks.
in high school. I had the little baby rim that I was dunking on, and it took a while for me to dunk on the 10-foot rim. So me going from 6'2" my junior year to 6'5", me being able to dunk my senior year, it was
Damn.
to get used to. When I had that first dunk, I knew right away.
All right, their full roster for the Knicks
I feel like dunking the ball for anybody, it just brings a different
is
team. I'm putting on the show.
Rodriguez, Dotson, Bullock, Ellington, Gibson, Harkless, Harper, Knox, Ntilikina, Payton, Pinson, Portis. Oh, it says Randall's under contract. But, I mean, I think he's got, 1 year left?
Probably.
Obi, your mother recently said that if you had told her 5 years ago that you would be an NBA player.
Get out the way, fool.
I wouldn't believe her. I swear to God, I wouldn't believe her. This is. I'm sorry.
He goes to the Knicks. I mean, right there. I mean, the Knicks go back to my earlier question. Every year you're drafting the high in the bubble. You got Ntilikina, bust. Kevin Knox, might be a bust or a role player. Mitchell Robinson, second first-round pick, might be your best player. R.J. Barrett plays the same position of Kevin Knox. Gerardo's following me, staying with Saprissa. So he's taking him live at plus 125. He's got faith. Ball State goes right down the field. They're going to punch this in. Let's go, boys. I just took a bet against them, and then they said, haha, you bet against me. Lost my faith. As soon as you bet against me, it was going to come true here. Western Michigan is -0.5. Over 28 is the total. I like the second half total of over 28.
Yeah, I think this one goes up.
I also like Western Michigan. I know I was on the Chippewas, but they haven't moved the ball. They haven't done anything since they were up 14-0. I mean, they haven't crossed midfield. So I don't see why you would jump off that bandwagon right now. So that's what I'm taking. Tail if you want. Don't tail.
What are you doing, Ball State? Come on, man.
They have first and goal. What happened? They have first and goal. What happened?
Fumbled.
Really?
I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. They turned the ball over though.
That's not good.
It's under review. Oh no, sorry, interception. Yeah.
How do you mistake a fumble and interception?
I think he saw a turnover and it's like fumble.
Because I was switching the channel and I just got an update on my phone saying turnover.
Okay.
And I figured that maybe if they were on the goal line that it was a fumble, but I just tuned into the channel. It's an interception. But they're trying to review because the ball looks like it actually hit the ground. It might be an incomplete pass.
I can see that. Let's hope that's the case. All right, official play, second half, over 28 points in the Western Michigan game. I'm also taking Western Michigan to win the second half. I think they will.
I took them third quarter.
What's the third quarter? What line you got for third quarter?
I got plus a point.
Interesting. Let me look at that. You got plus a point?
I'll triple check.
I
Either
got
a half a point.
You got minus a half.
Yeah, minus. I think it's minus half. I'll double check right now. Yeah, minus a half plus 100.
Western Michigan gets the ball first too, right?
Yeah.
Because Chippewas went right down the field and scored. So, yeah, Western Michigan gets the ball first, and from what I've seen, yeah, no issue at all taking that.
And this game
Definitely
goes. I could see at least 30 points in the second half.
You know they ain't drinking no water. All them wine bottles behind them.
Yeah, I lost my feed. I gotta go back to the draft.
Come on, Ball State, hold.
Yep, we start back. Eastern Michigan gets the ball on their own 28-yard line. Gain of 3 on first play, incomplete on the second play, third down.
3rd and 5, come on. They're only rushing 3. Oh, there it is, late blitz. Yes, get him, sack. Fucking right.
They got the sack when they only rushed 3? Nice.
No, delayed blitz. It looked like it was 3, and then like 10 seconds later, 2 linebackers just came out of nowhere. Big boy number 0, 310 pounds. Gee, you think Saprisa's going to win? Costa Rica.
So are the Wizards going to take Denny Avicii here?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, MT asking me. MT, I was eating salad.
The Wizards always seem to always take a foreign guy. All right, if you're the Suns, you just drafted. Sadiq Bey was the guy most people thought was going to go to the Suns here, but nowhere in your mind did you think Tyrese Haliburton was going to be available. The problem is he could be Devin Booker 2.0, or he could be a better point guard than Chris Paul. I really like Haliburton. I'm shocked that he's available. Well, both they got the ball back in good field position. Also, this is so cool. Remember what we talked about last night, D? Apparently, BYU called Cincinnati and asked if they were available to play a game.
That's cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
And they're talking about it. They basically, and there was conversation was the committee's not going to let both of us in. There's too many other teams out there, but we got a better chance if the two of us play each other.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So there's a possibility that could be signed like in a week. Big run by Toledo. Boom. 21 yards.
I need a.
Let's go down to the 40. Let's score early. Let's score often. Let's take names. Pass out checks. Oh, come on. No.
Let's go,
How
balls.
did I get that third quarter? After you gave it, and I went to give it, my iPad died. Might have to log in. Maybe Rob's in there and he's pissing me off right now.
What is Ball State? The Cardinals?
They're the Cardinals. You don't know what you're rooting for?
No.
You got to get to know your MAC teams.
Hey, I'm learning every night.
Yep. It's like, remember all the soccer team names I've took you? Hey, but D took a soccer team that I had no idea what their name was.
D did?
Yeah.
What?
Had a,
like third division Sweden or something?
Was it a Poland?
It was Poland. It was the name was Corona Kelsey.
Oh, Corona? Oh, yeah.
Corona Kesey or Kelsey or whatever.
Tell them how
and
they did.
Got worked. They got worked 1-3 or 1-2. Horrible. I just
So
tell you guys now. I'm just.
Yeah. Toledo touchdown Rockets. There we go.
Go.
Come on, Ball State. Yo, Sean, you don't understand.
How much do you have on Ball State?
Well, in a teaser, I have a good amount of money. So
the fact that is the only game you care about. So how did you decide to put when I told you my favorite play was Toledo? That's the one I even did. I gave out in the chat, and then you took Ball State.
The teaser too. Toledo and Ball State 6.5. So Toledo's basically a pick 'em, and Ball State is -8.
Oh, you gave a teaser. You
Yeah.
went high and big on a teaser.
Yeah.
Okay. I never go big on a teaser. I've been burned too many times.
Yeah. So
And I
Ball
never
State won by 10, I'll be happy. What are you reviewing for, man?
Jalen Smith.
they're reviewing the Toledo touchdown.
Jalen Smith for the Suns.
I like Jalen Smith.
Is that gonna help them?
Jalen Smith is a small 6'10" guy, wears goggles and glasses. He developed a 3-point shot last year. Great defensive player. Big size, good shot blocker. His game's evolving. He's got a lot of potential. He's leaving college early. I'm sorry. There's no way the Spurs let Halliburton get this far.
Who?
Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, okay. I just need to hear the first word.
No, that's not targeting. You didn't hit him.
Well, there's 2 Tyreses in this draft. The other is a Marcus Maxey, or is it Tyrese? I think it's Tyrese. Tyrese Maxey, isn't it? And Tyrese Halliburton. Yeah. Or it's Marcus Maxey. I don't know. It's been so long since college basketball. Trying to remember these guys played and getting drafted. It was like someone like, who was he?
Right. Ooh.
There's a targeting call against Northern Illinois, and I think it's going to stand. Oh, there's a bad helmet to helmet.
Well, that's going to move them automatically in the ball inside the red zone.
Yeah.
I can't get the draft app to work.
Here it is.
King.
Yep. Targeting number 11, Northern Illinois kicked out.
All right, does number 11 have a name?
Nope. But they're talking about like how he's very important to their defense and that they're going to miss him next week in the first half. How many yards penalty is it? 15?
Yeah. So if there's a catch on the play, they get the play, then they get whatever's added to it. If it's an incomplete, they just get that.
Did a flea flicker, and then he ran with it. The running back took it, flicked it back to the quarterback, and then he ran to the outside and didn't get a yard.
There's a guy named Precious in this draft.
Precious Achua, I like him.
Yeah.
Precious.
He took over when Wiseman got kicked out of Memphis. Should go somewhere between like 15 to 20. If Tyrese Halliburton makes it to the Celtics, and the Celtics have more ammunition than anybody, they could be making a move now, especially if they're looking for a point guard.
No players from Duke, UNC, Kentucky, or Kansas taken in the top 10 for the first time. Wow. Since 2009.
There still will be a couple more Duke guys.
I guess they do need a point guard, big time.
Well, they're dangling Marcus Smart to everybody.
Go, yeah!
Which tells you they're trying to improve, and they're willing to give up Marcus Smart. The idea was they need another guard, another 2 guard, but you could bring in Halliburton, and he could be Kemba Walker's replacement. All right, I've got to switch. Ball State, let's go, boys. Inside. Can we get this?
Ah,
The pick is in, but to me, if the Spurs here don't pick Halliburton, I expect the Celtics to trade. Because if you're New Orleans, you're right now loving it, saying, okay, we just gave up Drew Holiday. We could get our point guard right away, who could start right away with Lonzo Ball, but he could actually shoot. Yeah, MT13. But, I mean, their team wasn't that great. I mean, you didn't get to see the epic collapse of all those teams in the tournament, which would have happened. Duke wasn't that good. I mean, there's guys here that are in this draft that are freshmen that are projected to go in the second round, late second round. I don't even know why they came out. Like Vernon Carey, I'm sorry, but Vernon Carey also knows he's not going to get any taller. So he's the size of what he is, and someone's going to draft him on his ability to do something. First and goal, Ball State here. Ugh. Come on, Ball State. We need a touchdown. Let's go. Eastern Michigan goes 1, 2, 3 and punts. So we're winning our second half. Toledo bet. Toledo's going to get the ball here on nice field position. Yeah, flag on the play. Hold on. Let me see what it is.
Devin Vassell.
Devin Vassell, guard forward out of Florida State. Yep.
So now you said the Celtics, they can't pass up this guy, right?
I would expect them to move. I'd expect the Pels. I would expect 2 or 3 guys to go after a potential trade. Because if you're the Kings, I mean, you're the Kings. Uh-oh, he's gone. He's gone. Western Michigan to the house.
Let's go.
50 seconds in. They've been running the slant problem. They've been running this with cover 0. And as soon as the guy catches it at Eskridge, there's nobody there.
Yeah.
He doesn't even run that fast when he catches it. The guy dives for the ball. He's not even in top gear. He's just kind of jogging with his other wide receiver. Both of them are jogging into the end zone. All right, I was completely wrong in the Chippewas. I'm going to be completely right in the second half. Yep. They are just out there smacking around. Yeah, and then this is Adrian Warnowski just said the Kings have never imagined that Halliburton would be available at 12, but he's available. Touchdown Cardinals.
Let's go.
Ball State up 7.
no, they tried to go for 2. I don't think they made it.
Go for 2.
I think somebody.
Yeah, it was intercepted.
Yeah, 2-point conversion failed. Well, I have -8, so that's gonna. Well, that might actually help me. Right? No.
Okay, that just means you're going to go for 2 in the next time to score. Western Michigan, has scored now 38 points after trailing 14-0. All right, so open bets that Rob still has because he's telling me I still have more bets that you're not seeing. I gotta look. He's got Halliburton over 7.5. He's got Sadiq Bey over 14.5. He's got RJ Hampton over 16.5. This is what he does. He took them all at plus money. Cole Anthony over 21.5. I don't think he wins the Cole Anthony. I think he gets picked 21 by the Sixers.
Man.
Yep. Therese Halliburton goes to the Kings. That's great. I believe they already have a point guard. Maybe, yeah. I mean, this is when I don't understand teams doing this. So, yes, I like Therese Halliburton. Good player. You already have a point guard. Can he play the 2 guard? No, I don't see it. He's good with the ball in his hands. I don't see De'Aaron Fox playing off the ball.
Go.
I don't understand the pick by the Kings.
Do they need a point guard? Because she's a pretty.
No, they don't.
No, I got Fox. Oh, the Chippewas. They're chipping away. He fumbles.
I'm starving tonight for some reason.
I can tell. I think you're getting a little bit of a whiff of what my aroma.
I'm about to go make a bowl of popcorn now too with extra butter.
Oh yeah, you got a whiff of my aroma. That candle I got burning right here probably getting to you.
Chippewas are driving down. We're trying to get this over 28 in the third quarter.
They want to do it for you, Sean, just because they know they're failing to win. Want to give you.
Yes. Well, they need to know that they gave up 38 straight points after having a 14-0 lead. All right.
Let's
the
go.
Pelicans.
Big stop.
Woj thinks the Pelicans are trading.
Yes.
You don't like the Pelicans? Or this is a Ball State stop?
Ball State stopped them on 3rd and 6. They're punting again. Ball State gets the ball now. They're punting from their own 20, so should be pretty good field position.
Kings
again. I like Halliburton as a player. I mean, the value is there. I don't see where he's going to play.
Oh, come on. No way. On 4th and 11, they score. Oh man, they are trying to get it. I took the over, but now I need Central Michigan to come back and score.
Yeah, they're going for 2. And he's wide open, and they got the 2.
Sheesh.
Well, that's good. That means we only need 3 scores. We only need 2 more scores. That's great news for us. That's 15 points.
Yep.
I will say Halliburton's girlfriend's pretty nice. Not that any of these guys ever have any bad-looking girlfriends. Oh, you're gonna be a first-round pick? I've been dating you for the last year.
Yeah, they're probably not with them for their personality.
So how many girls do you think like reads like NBA Draft.net as like, all right, this guy is projected to possibly be a pick in 2 years down the line?
It's campus notoriety. They're like, all right, this kid's talked a lot. I'm sure you hear it all over campus. Then they're like, all right, I got to go date him because he's gonna probably make a lot of money.
Yep.
They probably couldn't even tell you like positions of like basketball player. Like they couldn't tell you like what a forward is or a guard, but you know.
Still don't know what the Pelicans have done. My guess is they had to trade. The pick is in. See, I mean, the greatest thing about the NBA is you get a draft and then like 5 times they're going to take Kira Lewis from Alabama.
Yep.
They must not be getting anything for trades. The one guy who's pissed is on a Kulu, who's fallen down. The USC. We've got another rocket touchdown, Toledo. 38-7. At this point, we can say we covered the -6.5, which is good because I don't want to say Ball State's dead yet, but because technically they're not.
They're not,
But it
man.
wasn't looking good, and I mean, their Central Michigan is dead.
Ball State, baby. Let's go. 1st and 10.
This guy's terrible. This guy's worse than Colin Sexton. This is a guy who's gonna be like, all right, whatever. This guy has no business being picked in the lottery.
I need another touchdown. Come on.
This guy is completely thin. He can run down the court and he can lay it in. And this is
You're an idiot.
He has no outside shot.
Come on, Ball State.
Not going to be well.
14 points by Toledo. Don't love that for our under. They still haven't put this past 62, by the way. Ball State's got 3rd and 18. It's tough to get that.
Yeah.
Western Michigan has an offensive lineman down. Let's go back to the draft. Oh, I was going to tell you, beware of the LAFC because Diego Rossi is quarantined with COVID.
Yeah, I just saw that on ESPN.
Yep. They've got a number of guys that are possibly out, though. Come on, Saprissa. We need a win. We need a win. After that great soccer day, we need a win. Let's go. Don't fail me now. Aaron Nemsmith. Who?
Who? Who's Boston going to take?
One guy says, stop spoiling the draft. I'm watching it and I'm trying to see what happens, but you're telling me the notifications are popping on.
Penalty flag on the punt.
Come on. All right, let's see what we got. Damn, 4th and 11 for CMU TD. Yep. Northern Illinois got the first down. Flag on the play. All right. Toledo's up 14. Eastern Michigan's got the ball back.
They're up 14?
No, sorry. About 14 and a half. Remember, we got second half over point. Just win the second half. Yep. So Eastern Michigan's got a decent kickoff return. We'll start at the 38. Northern Illinois on their own 40. Central Michigan still trying to get this lineman returned. Cole Anthony. I don't even know who Aaron Nemsmith is.
Stop him.
I take it they did not stop him. He got a first down.
Yeah.
And they got 3 picks.
Yeah, sack. No. Fuck.
Western Michigan to the house. This is another house call for Eskridge. There we go. It's another house call to the house. That's 21 points. That's going to be the easiest money made ever. 85-yard touchdown pass, which he caught at his own 24.
Yeah, the over cashing.
I mean, Eskridge makes us look easy.
Yep.
All right, we need one more score, and we've got 25 minutes to get it. I hope all of you were definitely tailed us with Western Michigan second half and Western Michigan over, and the Toledo second half, because we're going to go 3-0. Oh, he stepped out.
Yeah,
he stepped out at the 4. This touchdown's coming back. I'm just pissed. I put more than I normally do, but I should have put a whole lot.
You should have put your whole bankroll.
I've been putting a lot more than normal. We just don't.
You don't know how big my bankroll is. That would be very nice. I would have been set for Christmas.
You can buy me a PS5 for Christmas. Nice.
Yeah. Does your son want a PS5?
Because all the winners you're giving me. My wife goes funny because she looks at my record and we had the conversation. She's like, "All right, so does that mean I'm going shopping?" I'm like, "No." One, it's not any new money until you have 2 weeks in a row of positive. That's my rule.
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's there. Other than that, it's just potential. And then I said, I don't sometimes bet as high as everybody else.
Same thing. Sometimes.
Yeah. I do. I mean, I have my $100 plays in Sunday night football and things of that nature. But yeah,
That'll be me this week for sure. If we play Sunday night.
That's like it's a normal play for me.
all right. Northern Illinois, we didn't get any Northern Illinois updates, so they've moved to the other side of the field.
Yeah, they're
The end of the quarter.
3.
Nice update.
Yeah, we're at the Ball State 42. I don't even know who the Celtics drafted. I follow college basketball. Who's Aaron Nesmith?
Name sounds familiar. I think he played for like I don't know who he played for. Why? Who drafted him?
Celtics.
Celtics.
Orlando drafted Cole Anthony.
Did he play for Tennessee? No.
Come on, you're the college basketball guy.
Oh, he played for Vanderbilt. Right state, wrong school.
Okay. He's the guy that, just like the guy last year, got hurt right away, and no one ever saw him really play more than 2 days. Yeah. Big guy. All right, number 24. Got good, decent size. He can shoot the ball outside. That'll go well with the Celtics. 52% from 3.
College basketball starts soon.
College basketball is a travesty.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get destroyed.
I mean,
depending on what happens.
If schools aren't going to release who's getting on the COVID list, you can walk out there and they're like, all right, we're playing 6 walk-ons. Oh,
that was the same thing last year, too. I remember, like, when I would give out a pick early in the morning, then it'd be, like, 1 hour before the game, and they're like, yeah, this person's not starting. I'm like, oh, well.
Ricky Rubio is coming home. Minnesota is requiring Ricky Rubio for the 25th and the 28th pick. That includes the number 17th pick. And Rubio goes back to Minnesota.
Oh, my God.
That guy like 50 years old.
So he had a really good year at the end of the year with Phoenix. So you're getting Rubio the 25th and 28th, and it's costing you the 17th.
What's up, Brett? Fourth and 4, Ball State's going to go for it.
Wait, Rubio's where is he at right now? Houston?
Oklahoma City. He was part of the Chris Paul trade.
Right.
Flag. 4th and 4, Ball State. I mean, NIU's going to go for it. Flag. Delay a game. Northern Illinois jump. False
Are you making up your own stats that are happening, or this is things you want to happen?
On Northern Illinois, they're going back 10 yards or 5. Sorry.
All right, good. All right, Eastern Michigan's down on the Toledo side of the field, down to the 24. What happened?
They're still going to go for 4th and 9.
No, I don't think they're going to snap it.
Oh no, they're okay.
I think they're going to go get a delay of game so they can punt and get 5 more yards. All right. If you joined us late, here's what we're looking at. Here's what we're on. We need 1 touchdown in Western Michigan, Central Michigan to hit the second half over. We need Western Michigan just to win the second half. Right now, we're looking at a score of 14-8, so that's still technically in doubt. We need Toledo to win the second half. Right now, we're looking at a score of 14-0, but Eastern Michigan's got a drive going here. And in Ball State, we still have our pregame 14 points, which it isn't out of the realm of possibilities here. We could get a back door here.
Everybody
Back-
loves the back door.
There's so many jokes to make, but yes.
Speaking of which, where's Ant been these days? Anybody ever hear from that guy?
Who, Rich?
No, speaking of back
Rich was
door,
on yes.
where's Ant been?
Oh, crap. That's what you said. No. Well, baseball season's over, so I don't know if he's there. I mean, he's posted a bunch of things about the election.
Yeah.
Isaiah Stewart's going to Detroit. I'm not in love with that pick. Isaiah Stewart's a solid player, but you can get those guys in the second round. We have a Chippewa touchdown, folks. We can ring that bell. Oh, maybe, because they're going for 2. Gee, what's the matter?
I've never just cashed something in 5 minutes like that. It's been a while.
Yo, can Saprissa score, please?
Well, we haven't cashed yet. We're still waiting for this 2-point conversion. We may need 1 point.
Oh, that's irritating.
And, oh, we get it from the deflection. It's knocked away from one receiver to the next receiver, and we get it, folks. That's how we go, and we're going to bring out a new one. Oh, yes, we actually have a new sound today. Let's see if we play it. Rock the bells, ring the bell, let's go. Good win, there we go. We cash a second half over in 6 minutes of game time of over 28 points. We've hit that so bad, I almost want to think, do we go back to the well? Because the Chippewas haven't stopped playing. And we're only getting it over 98.5. I mean, we still have enough time for them to score the 23.5 points. Do we see 4 more touchdowns?
Oh man,
4 more touchdowns?
We have a third quarter line live of over 37.5. When have you seen a third quarter? That means, do we get 2 more scores, or do we get a Chippewa score because they're going for 2 every time?
Ball State, Ball State, Ball State. Run, you slow fuck. Run. Why are you so slow? Bro, you should have seen this guy.
I mean, basically what we see, I don't know. I'm going to put a little bit down on the over 98.5.
No, look at how slow he is. Get him off the football team.
We're down to the 13-yard line. You forgot to mention that.
I know, but it would have been a touchdown if he wasn't so slow.
Yeah, if he was faster, we would have scored. Eastern Michigan gets a touchdown. 38 to 13. They'll probably go for 2.
Please cover this -8. Please cover this -8.
For who? Ball State?
Yeah. Touchdown, Ball State.
Go for 2, and let's get it this time. The Chippewas make a stop.
Wow.
It's 3rd down. Can they get off the field and get the ball back, and we can get a ball game, folks?
Is your bet still alive, Sean?
Mine's 14 or my +1?
No, CMU, yeah.
Well, if they score here, you think it's alive? Likely, no. Alive, yeah. You're also missing the second half because the Chippewas have got 2 twice.
Your Ball State is alive, though.
Oh, but yeah, my Ball State's live, but I need this 2. I really want this 2.
They're kicking a field goal.
They allowed him to complete the pass. They thought they could actually allow him to complete the pass and then rally and tackle. That was terrible. It was an easy first down.
Yo, how did somebody get hurt on a field goal try and not even kicking the field goal? Come on, man.
The extra point?
Yeah, they didn't even kick it yet.
Are they kicking the extra point and not going for two?
Yeah, they're kicking the extra point.
Well, we don't want that.
No, we don't.
Go for two, make it a two-score game. What does the extra point help you do?
I don't know. Does it? Yeah, I guess it doesn't make any sense. No, they're gonna go for. Wait, what are they doing? There's some guy laying down on the field. Yeah, then now they're going for the 2-point attempt.
Oklahoma City is selecting Alex Pokasevsky.
Throw the flag. They got it. 2 points.
Let's go.
They get the two. That gets us back to 14.
Let's go.
Rising from the grave on a loss that we thought we had.
If I could post that Undertaker meme, I would right now, where he comes back from the dead.
Yep. Sadiq Bey was not drafted. Rob hits another one. Or he lost another one. I don't know. Let me look. Over 14.5. Yep, Sadiq Bey went over 14.5, so he's going to hit. He lost something too, but I don't know what he lost. Oh, he lost Cole Anthony? All right, so he's lost Cole Anthony. He won Killian Hayes. He lost Patrick Williams. He won Halliburton. He won Sadiq Bey. So he's having a pretty nice night with the draft. He's probably going to go maybe 4-2.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, since he was taking all plus 170s or better? Yeah, that's really good. So even when he's losing, the other one's kind of covering the other loss. All right, end of the third quarter in Toledo. It is 14-6. They do not get the 2-point conversion, so that helps us as well. Western Michigan decides to go deep. Look, he caught it. No, he dropped it. Eskridge finally dropped the ball. I don't know why they tried to go deep when they're scoring like 80 yards on 12-yard outs. So, and the defender got a hand on the ball at the last second.
Come on, man. Somebody get a fucking goal.
Sean has moved over from Ball State to Saprissa. Yelling at Saprissa, which I'm kind of in that same mood. We need to get a goal.
They have 5 shots on target, 8 shots off target.
Yep.
Yeah, I took the under 1.5 right after the halftime.
Yeah, they're controlling possession. They have the ball. This is a draw or a win.
Yeah, they're attacking. They have a lot of attacks. Corner kick, come on. Let's get this.
All right, so OKC drafted somebody that could probably stash overseas. The Clippers are trading Landry Shamet to the Nets for the number 19th pick.
That's a good one. You think they take
I wonder
that?
if they're going to take Precious.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
I mean, they could take Precious Achua or Tyrese Maxey. Both are solid players. Or Sadiq Bey. Sadiq Bey would actually fit in really nice. RJ Hampton is generally considered the best shooter in the draft. He also played in Australia. He's the brother of the one Hampton kid that was taken from Georgia State. Ball State 2-point conversion, good. Bob Taylor, yep. Shocks Ball State going for 2 to get the cover. Let's go. 5 people watching. We got the draft going. What do we got? Western Michigan's held to a punt. It's amazing. But did they get it? I see it saying first down.
It's on a commercial, I think.
No, it came back and I had him at 4th and 9. I guess they gave him the first down on the spot. I'm not sure what happened or we missed the play.
Yeah, 10-yard penalty on Northern Illinois. Take that shit back.
Yeah, because Western Michigan given the first down, and it's 2nd and 7 at midfield. Those of you who are on the over 95.5 with me, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, Saprissa got a red card.
No.
No.
That bet's dead.
And 90 minutes? Yeah, that's going to be a sit on your ass.
Yeah, it's going to be all 10 guys on defense.
I think that's a great move by the Nets picking up Landry Shamet. Northern Illinois, 2nd and 10. No, they're not going to trade. They're not trading Landry Shamet.
Yo, by the way, the announcers in this Ball State game have been incorrect on every single call about what team the penalty is on.
All right, Josh Green goes to Dallas. The freshman out of Arizona. All right. There you go. Western Michigan goes backwards. Here comes that Chippewa defense. Chippewa. Northern Illinois gets the first down.
Yeah, roughing the passer.
Yep.
That was terrible.
Well, apparently it's a 3-way deal now with Luke Kennard headed to the Clippers.
And then who
Landry Shamet. Landry Shamet goes to the Nets. Not yet reported. The Pistons actually get the number 19th pick. So the Clippers give up Shamet. They pick up Kennard from the Pistons, and they give up the number 19th pick, and that goes to Detroit.
Come on, Ball State, hold.
Northern Illinois to the 50.
Yeah.
Toledo to the Eastern Michigan 28.
Get him.
Chippewas with the ball. Chippewas sack. Not good. My baby, she's a Chippewa. She's a one of a kind. Thanks, Bob. I got that last first down because the defense hold. Okay. I was flipping between channels there. First down, Toledo. Let's go. Inside the 25-yard line.
Come on.
All right, they run the quarterback heavy. There we go. 6-7 yards on 2nd and 17. That's a terrible play.
3rd and 10 on the 50 for NIU.
Look at you pronouncing them NIU now. Let's go. Come on, Toledo, punch this in, and we have definitely cashed the
bring that blitz now.
Second half. You do realize when you blitz, it leaves you less guys to tackle the guy when he completes the pass.
Yeah, but still.
All right.
No risk it, no biscuit, Sean.
That's your thing. Oh, it's another sack by Western Michigan. This is a very bad Chippewa. And we should have took the under 37.5. That was just disgusting.
Hey, worked for Dick LeBeau for years. And Jimmy Johnson.
All right. Toledo calls timeout. 12 minutes left.
We just blitz 90% of the plays. Hopefully one of them gets.
Not a great punt.
Come on, Toledo.
2:25 of the third. The Broncos have the ball back. Third and 2 for Toledo at the 20-yard line. Northern Illinois called timeout. 10 minutes left in that one. She's a one of a kind. Cherokee and Chuck call.
In other news, at least we got soccer starting up on Saturday again.
Well, Friday.
Friday?
Friday's schedule is huge. It's like 18 leagues are in. Yep. We're definitely going to have some plays on Friday. I'll give them out tomorrow on tomorrow's fun game. We got the Seattle Seahawks versus the Arizona Cardinals.
Ooh,
no defense.
No defense. All gas.
Oh, Western Michigan gets the corner. He gets the edge. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. It just kind of beeped. I don't know if it was telling me I have a notification.
Oh my gosh, Toledo misses. He shanks the field goal.
Yeah, Saprissa did not cash.
No. There was a lot of fighting at the end of that match. There was a bunch of yellows and then a red.
Oh, terrible. Sorry, guys. That kills me. Thought we had that.
It looked like it was promising.
Yep.
That's all good.
We got 3rd and 10 for Northern Illinois.
And he first down.
Yep, big 15-yard pass. Down to the Ball State 36.
I would like a field goal.
Sadiq Bey is picked by the Detroit Pistons. That's a good move. Small forward Adam Villanova. I'll look at Western Michigan, try to run clock.
Yo, why has my shit not been shipped yet?
What's your stuff?
I ordered a new computer table for my room.
Okay. My one Miami thing says, no more Miami football. That might be it for the season.
Oh, that was holding. Come on, man.
Oh, come on, get the sack. Chippewa gets the sack. It's going to set up 3rd and 36. No, it's going to be 3rd and 27. It'll be 3rd and 27. Western Michigan going backwards.
Ball State's given free yards here.
Well, they're up 14. They don't care about the spread. They care about winning the game.
Play to win the game.
Yep. Well, let's see if they stiffen here down to the goal line. We need
No
to stiffen.
play to just play it.
3rd and set. It's 26. The run around the end doesn't have it. Chippewas hold. We're going to get a punt.
4-man rush.
Oh.
Good. Oh, yes.
That's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. We get 30 points scored in the 3rd quarter. Cash the 2nd half quite easy. Rodney Magruder's leaving the Clippers, and he also goes to the Pistons. It's part of that deal.
Third and 10. Let's hope for a hold here.
We need Toledo. Well, we don't really need Toledo to hold. We just need Toledo to end the game.
That's for sure.
We've got a Toledo defensive touchdown. If you can't score on offense, give the ball back to them and then turn around and score.
Is NIU NIU's going to go for it on a 4th and 4. Everybody cross your fingers.
Touchdown, Toledo. 4th and 3. I see.
Big, big, big play here. Come on. Yes. Oh, no.
We had a pick 6 run back for Toledo. Not really good for the under. Really good for the 2nd half. It's a 6-yard catch by Northern Illinois. They moved the sticks. You were saying yes there. I thought for sure it was like, all right, we're good. MT13, hopefully I cash more golf. Is there any more golf?
I don't think.
Yeah, we got another tournament this week.
Kind of end the season.
In Europe, because it never snows in Europe.
All right, so tell me exactly who has no chance to win so I can bet them live.
Eastern Michigan?
No, I was talking about a golf.
Oh.
So who has absolutely no chance to win so I can take them live? Second down for Northern Illinois.
Jason,
Yeah, I know. Shipping is fucking terrible right now.
Jason Day has no chance.
You have 8. Do you have 8.5 or 8?
8.
Okay. Because you could still win even if they score. I mean, you could push.
Yeah. Giants.
I don't think Toledo was even going to try to.
Fired after altercation.
Yeah, I guess.
The offensive lineman. Yeah, Marco Colombo. Yep.
Flag. Bring it back. No touchdown. 10-yard penalty.
You are the most joyous person who is in favor of penalties that we've seen all day. It's, yeah, bring it back.
Only when
some places
in favor. Not in my favor.
All right.
Ah, shit. It's on the defense. 12 men on the field.
I still see it at 3rd and goal, though. At the 3. I also see Central Michigan with the ball and running the ball down 15. Okay. I see a Northern Illinois touchdown.
Yeah, they're going for 2. If they don't make this, it's an 8-point game. You put.
Yeah. And Ball State could go right down the field and score.
Yeah.
They could go for 2 and make it a 14. No.
They got the 2.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Why would you? I guess if you make a stop and you get a touchdown, you'll be up 1. I guess.
Wide receiver throwing, just throws it up. Any flag? He got completely there. It was a short flag. Former high school quarterback plays wide receiver, does the reverse, just throws it up. Not a real good throw. There's a trade to announce. We have the Sixers making a trade. Precious Ochoa, just so you can hear his name, is selected by the Miami Heat. 3rd and 9. They do not get it. It's going to set up 4th and 4. What does the Chippewas do? Down 15.
You go for it.
You have to. All right. Well, we need Ball State to score, which is they've been doing that okay this half. So let's go. Now they're going to punt. You're on your own 13-yard line. It's tough to go for it.
Run the ball on 3rd and 9.
Fumble! I picked up. All right, what else we got going?
Got some Mexican soccer.
Have you done your Christmas shopping yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Are you going away for Thanksgiving, or are you just hanging out?
I won't be home, but I'm not going out of town.
Yeah, we're doing an outside Thanksgiving buffet kind of style. But each person's going to use their own new silverware, like, to get their food. So they're not going to be regular spoons. You're just going to take your spoon, and then you're going to move on to the other thing, and then, yeah. So outside, and then, like, only for, like, an hour is the total time, and then it'll be, like, spread apart, and then that's it. It's like, okay, sounds really weird. Well, they tackled the wide receiver. It's hard to catch the slant when they take him out. Central Michigan has played that same defense this entire game. They've let up like 4 touchdowns. One-on-one, no safety over top, and we're going to let you run slants all day. And that's all they've been doing. All right, what's our boys Ball State doing? Come on, let's go, Ballsy.
They're getting the ball back.
Good kickoff return or nothing?
They get it at the 20. Into the
25.
25.
Yep. All right.
This is just trash. Come on.
All right, Toledo gives the ball up again. Eastern Michigan has it on their own 37. 8 minutes left. Click, 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 click. No more scores. No more scores. I can actually take probably one more score, but no more scores would be nice. Western Michigan eating up all the time in the world. Come on, Ball State. Let's go.
Ball State is keeping it on the ground right now. They're going to just as much clock.
But they're.
There's 6:45 left. How much clock are you going to eat up just running? You have to pass to get the first down.
Yeah, I don't understand just keeping the clock. You haven't been that great on the ground either.
Yeah.
Especially at Huntley. That's typically what they are. They are a running team, but their one wide receiver's got over 100 yards. Eastern Michigan to the 50.
There you go. Oh, my God. Breaking run. Woo. He just got like 20 yards on the run, so they're at the 45 now.
He's wide open. It's a Western Michigan touchdown. They just throw another 60-yard bomb. 43 yards.
Let's go.
Well, they got it within 15, so they had to make sure they covered the second half. Right now, they're not covering the second half.
Did we just take Western Michigan overs every week?
Yeah, but you're going to start to get 75, 76s. I mean, it's going to be like UCF scores.
That's true. No more 50s.
Yeah, I doubt they give it any 58.5 on Western Michigan or Kent State. Both of those are going to be close to 70 next week. And especially when they play Akron.
Yeah.
All right, we got second and 5 for Ball State at midfield.
Yeah.
I mean, both these wide receivers, these cornerbacks can't stay with. I don't know why they tried to play them one-on-one. I thought Central Michigan could hold them down, but they can't. It's 51-30. We need 2 more touchdowns for the over 95.
Jeez.
It's a MAC game where we were looking at the over 95. Need Toledo to stop Eastern Michigan here. 3rd and 1 for Ball State. What are they going to do?
Run it right up the middle.
Back to the draft.
There you go. Wow.
The Sixers take Tyrese Maxey at number 21.
Flag. Fuck.
Freshman out of Kentucky. There's our first Kentucky player. First Kentucky Duke player.
Hold on, Sean. Oh, that's good.
This kid's shot's going to get a lot better. I thought as the year went on in Kentucky, he was turning into a player.
Illegal substitution on NIU.
It's a first down for Ball State.
Ball State gets it. Come on, Ball State. Let's go.
Eastern Michigan's got a third and 1.
Go for it long. Go for a long pass. After all that, you're just going to keep running. All right.
They're going to keep running it. They're running it right down their throat.
Yeah. I was hoping they maybe take advantage and like do some sort of trick play where they go long because they think it's going to be another run.
Eastern Michigan with a big pass play there gets down to the 25-yard line.
Put Huntley back in.
2nd and 9 for Ball State. They could be happy just getting 3. Just telling you.
I'm fine with that. If Ball State can hold on the other side.
And then you got to hope for the defense on the opposite. You are fine with that. We are not fine with that, but you are fine with that.
At a first down, he's going. He's going. Down to the 20. Ball State down to the 20.
I do love that, like, we do the Sunday show. We're all on the desk, all nice. We do the Mac show. I'm sitting on the couch. You've decided to scroll out. You look like you're going to fall asleep on the couch. It's going to be one day we're going to pull up. You look at the Ball State. We're going to be like. Did Ball State win? I don't know. Someone wake his ass up. Lucas Glover.
Yeah, Maction's the non-professional show.
Who's Lucas Glover and Chaz Revy? These are the guys that I should bet on for MMA?
Golf.
Golf. Okay.
Yeah, Ches Revy. He's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, are those two guys?
Yeah.
Now, in G13, I said two guys who have no chance of winning. Are those two guys that have no chance of winning? Or guys I should bet on? All right, Chippewas get the ball back, down 22. Trying to see if they can hit over 50 in a half. I mean, that's the question. Gerard's got giving us laughs. All right. Sixers still drafting. My buddy Law came up with this statement. D, you liked it. Is it just me, or do NBA players cry a whole lot more than NFL players when they're drafted?
For real.
It's like, really? Come on. Ball State at 2nd and 10. Where's my Ball State updates? Crap. We got Eastern Michigan touchdown.
Come on, Ball State. 2nd and 10 from the 20.
It's not going to hurt anything. But
it hurts my teaser.
They went for 2, so they get 66 points.
Yeah,
and now in the game. So, yeah.
Dang.
What'd you have for the teaser?
63.5.
Oh, because it was 58.5? Okay. You didn't go over on a MAC game?
Oh, hey.
I didn't give you this. I told you
my money
right.
back. Hey, I was.
How is it? Wait, it was under 62. It had to be under 68.5 if you teased it, unless you got a really, really bad number. The guy slides down 2 yards before the first down, gets up excited. What? (45-21). We're still winning the second half, 21-14. So it becomes a little bit tighter. Yeah, you should be fine. Well, I'm not saying you should be fine. There's still 7 minutes left in this game, and no one can stop it. So it's like having right now an 85 in the Chippewa game and feeling comfortable. They keep running wide receiver reverses and runs. I mean, you realize you're down 3 scores. And they're almost running it and looking over at the Western Michigan. Did he score?
No, he dropped it.
3rd and 6.
Yeah, he had it in his hands and he dropped it.
Was that on 2nd down or 3rd down?
There's a flag on the field. I can't see. I think that was on 2nd down. Ineligible man.
All right.
On field.
I didn't watch a lot of Arizona basketball this year because I watched Sean Mannion play, but some guy named Zeke Nnaji had just been drafted by Denver.
I don't remember him.
Apparently, he was the Pac-10 Freshman of the Year. So, like I said, I'm not sure I watched a bunch of Arizona games because I don't know who he is. Ball State declined the penalty.
All those games are at freaking 11 o'clock at night with Oregon.
All right. If I draft you in basketball and you show me your musicianship as a skill, that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a really good, talented piano player. Okay, can you run to the rim and can I jump?
Ball State made the field goal. They're up by 9.
No.
Hope for a hold. Or you got to hope for a turnover and return for touchdown.
There's 2 minutes and 22 seconds. We're going to lose our bet. Damn it.
Ball State made it, yeah. Damn.
Unless you get a pick 6 or a fumble return for touchdown. Are your only hopes.
Yep. So very nicely, you're saying we have no hope.
Saying there's a 5% chance. of that happening.
You're giving that 5% for a pick six? Possibly.
Or a fumble recovery. Double result here, or double chance. Or if I should say a fumble return for touchdown, not fumble recovery.
The Knicks are on the clock. We also have the Chippewas trying to help us get that 95.
Chippewas now started playing offense in the fourth quarter.
They had 30 points. What do you mean now playing offense?
Well, the second half, they were getting thrown out in the first half. What the fuck are you talking about?
They scored the first 14, then went to sleep. They only score an odd number of quarters, is what it looks like. 14 and 16. They haven't scored. They're running a play back. It's going to be a QB drive with the wide receiver. He's going to walk in, and we get a Chippewa touchdown, folks. We're up to 89 points.
One more.
Maybe 90 points. Right now, it's actually 88 points. I don't know what's an official review.
Come on, Ball State. Come on.
They run more wide receiver Wildcats that I've ever seen.
I should know this, and I don't. Is there a 2-minute warning in college?
No.
Okay.
There's 2.
They got him. Stack.
All right, they're going for 2. The Chippewas roll out, and he throws it to the defensive end. And that didn't work.
Yo, big sack by Ball State.
All right, let's see who is up in the NBA draft. 2-point conversion by Central Michigan fails.
How is that 2nd and 10? He just sacked him.
We're still losing the Western Michigan second half now, 22-21. We have 98 points. We need 1 7-point. Now we need 8 points to get past 95. Is it 95 or 94.5? Did I take? All right, our play-by-play Ball State. What's happening?
Shit. Ball State first. NIU first down at their 35.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Oh, that's not good.
Right now, counting down. NIU's confused. They don't know what play to run. Okay, they're lining up.
D, we're actually losing the second half. Western Michigan play 22-21.
What?
2nd down for NIU.
But there's still 6 minutes left, and Western Michigan's going to get the ball. It'll be interesting to see if they pass here.
All State's only rushing like 3 or 4 guys. They're trying to play some prevent.
The New York Knicks are taking Leandro Balmero.
Who?
Leandro Balmero. So this is what they traded the Jazz to be able to go grab.
Come on, Ball State. Come on. Oh. Yo, how many linemen did freaking... Yes. Winning has to always be sweaty, doesn't it?
Leandro Balmero is a 6'7" player out of Argentina. Talented playmaker, particularly at small forward. Very good handle. Shot 29% from 3, which isn't good. Shows touch on the jumpers, but the jumpers don't fall. Not a great athlete, but it does have a high IQ and handle for the game.
Not good. Northern Illinois is down at the 35 or 25. Sorry. Second down at the 22. How's that 1st and 10 still? He didn't get there. What?
If your highlights are a computerized graphic image, that's probably not good. Oh, Western Michigan goes for the onside. Central Michigan gets the onside kick, but it's recovered by the Broncos. That was a really good chance to recover it. They all just kind of stood around. 36 seconds. Northern Illinois down to.
No, they're kicking. They're kicking a field goal. Stop. Hold on.
Well, they have to because they have to kick and then hope for a Hail Mary. That's their only goal.
Oh, they made it.
So they kicked the field goal and they cut it to 11? 6?
6. Oh, he almost missed it too.
All right, Eastern Michigan with 5 minutes left. Have 2nd and 14. Come on, Toledo, hold. No more touchdowns given up here. We're not losing the second half because you guys don't care.
Yeah,
You only took the 3rd quarter. Want to see what Western Michigan's going to do here. Here comes the onside kick for Northern Illinois. All right. Oh.
All right.
Here goes the next taking that FC Barcelona player.
Did you take did you already see this onside kick or no?
Yeah.
He's just not telling you. I don't have him completing the onside kick yet.
All right. Ball State got it.
Yeah, but doesn't do us any good.
Palmero gets traded right away.
Who?
So the guy they drafted in New York, they already traded.
So that means somebody else wanted them before somebody else, and somebody else got
Yeah,
to the Knicks.
so yeah, the Knicks are going to get the 25th and the 33rd pick. So that doesn't make sense. You trade 2 picks with the Utah Jazz to move up to 23. You get to 23. I guess your guy wasn't available, so you trade back to get 2 more picks.
Damn, that game's over.
Well,
Ball State wins by 6, does not cover. That's a loser. Toledo minus 6.5 does cover.
my teaser and Western Michigan money line cancel each other out, so it's annoying. Just spent 3 hours to break even.
Oh my gosh, get this quarterback, man. Come on.
Eastern Michigan's got 4th and 1. We need Toledo to stiffen here. Get the ball back, take a knee, and end this game. No, they won't because Eastern Michigan has 3 timeouts.
Yep.
We need to stop here. Don't just give it to them. Make them work for it.
Get out of here. Go, bro.
Get out of here. What was that for?
Dude, I give my dog some Cheez-Its. And he's just sitting there staring at the bag after he's done eating. Like, he's just sitting there like this.
Yeah, he wants more.
No, get out. I gave you some. Go.
I want some more. I want some more.
Bro. Done. You damn dog. He got up on the bed and tried. When he let him Cheez-Its, I guess. Hey. Oh, I spilled something. Great.
Bob, I'm super pissed, man. That's bullshit. Just go for the touchdown.
Eastern Michigan gets the first down. Looks like they're actually not really trying to score. They're trying to just run out the clock. Back to 39. Nuggets are selecting R.J. Hampton.
Is Western Michigan going to score another touch? There you go.
So here comes the trades. New Orleans selected R.J. Hampton, promptly traded him to the Nuggets. Yeah, the second half of the draft is an absolute, like, really? Hey, that guy got drafted. No, that guy was traded. What happened to the Western Michigan game?
That's what I'm asking you.
It's still going on. Emmanuel Quickly got picked? That's a shocker. He was not supposed to be picked to the second round. Now, his game really grew up. He also played right down the street from me. But
that was a surprise pick for you?
Yeah. Most people had him in the way mid-second round. They had Trey Jones way ahead of him. Theo Maladon, they think, was picked projected higher than him. Late first round. I mean, I've got a timeout forever in this Central Michigan game. I want to see what they're going to do. 6:23, got the ball at the 42. For us to win, we need him to get at least a field goal. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Jefferson got tackled.
Yeah, get out of here.
3rd down.
Dominic team money line.
That's what we're taking tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting the house on it, and then I'll call you tomorrow about it.
Sounds good. Yeah, because Rublev lost 2, so a win for Rublev doesn't do anything for him. Like, he's not going to move on out of the group stage. And then team also won 2, so a win for him really doesn't do him anything either. But given both of those situations, I think team is still going to I think Rublev is just down on confidence right now. Team should put him away.
I just see a whole bunch of overs. 42-17, 45-21, 31-25, 69-35. That was last week. Oh, no, this is week 3. Never mind. This week. Damn. And this game is 50. Oh, yeah, we just hitting them damn overs. Check.
Yeah, overall day.
You good, Fox? Oh, I think he's switching.
You were looking like you took a big loss there for a second.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, man.
I don't know what he's doing. We got to see you twice now?
Oh, man.
Can't hear
There's
you.
no way. There's no way he's doing that right now. We got the Fox and the Foxy Mobile. You should get the OnlyFans. We still can't hear you. We'll let you know when we do, though. Shaq's son immediately eligible for LSU.
Time is at 10:30.
Wow. You got some shows to watch or what?
Right now?
You said what time is it? 10:30? She sounded like you had a show ready to go. Like,
No, I gotta go to bed soon.
yeah, we haven't heard stocks in about 15 minutes. I don't even know how many plays he's giving out. I mean, sorry guys. No soccer tomorrow, just Nations League.
Yeah, nothing tomorrow. I don't know if there is Nations League tomorrow. I don't think so.
We got some Poland soccer.
Yeah, you might be able to find third division Poland.
Yeah, I'll bet on Corona.
Sean's just having a show by himself.
I know he's having fun.
Look at him, he's like smiling too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's giving out picks and he's probably mad, but he's smiling because he's winning.
And then tomorrow in the chat, we're all gonna be like, he's gonna be like, "Yo, this team is winning." Everybody's gonna be like, "Yo, what happened, man? None of us got the picks."
Yep. Gosh, come on.
It's gonna be like, give him out. Sean, we can't hear you, bud.
Pretty entertaining though. I mean, you know how you got you got the electronics down. So what we got? You said we got soccer Saturday or Friday?
Friday starts up again.
EPL.
Little football tomorrow.
What leagues start?
Everything.
We're booked.
Bundesliga, EPL, La Liga, Serie A, England Championship, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland. Everything.
And the Broncos just he kicked a 50-yard field goal, but to the right side.
All right, I had to go mobile.
There we go.
Yeah, it didn't have any plays. You guys sitting here, I could listen to you guys say for whatever reason when my AirPods die, it just kills all volume. Chippewas were wide open, and he missed them. What a terrible throw! Oh,
Is Western Michigan going to cover 15.5?
15.5?
I'm just kidding. I didn't take that. I just see what the live line is right now.
I mean, right now I would say yeah, but they're not going to score. Eastern Michigan scored again. Shit. They're going to go for an extra point here. If they get the 2, we lose the second half bet. Chippewas, big catch. And he fumbles, but he was down. Who was talking about cereal? Bob asked Shocks, how pissed are you about that field goal?
Yeah.
Gerardo was just saying that he would take the under 28, 94.5 when the Chippewas are going to have the ball at the 9-yard line.
And they just scored.
They scored?
Well, Eastern Michigan scored with 12 seconds left in the game to kill our second half. And then they decided to just kick the extra point because it didn't matter. Chippewas are going to be down. The ball's going to be down at the 7. Unless they think this is a fumble, but I don't think it is. So I will say the later we're going, Shocks is definitely
Well, there's no more games, right? They're all done now? Done with bets? D-Money, it's just you and me, man.
What'd you say?
He said it's just you and me. Sean got kicked off.
Yeah, I got kicked off on myself. Forgot when you're on mobile and you switch screens, it just kicks you out. Chippewas go for 2 by throwing the ball at this. No, it's not 2. First down, sorry. I don't know why you don't just go right back to the Wildcat.
So we just need to score, right?
For what?
The over.
The over 95.5? Yeah.
Yeah.
Over 95 and then hope for the 2. And they're still playing out. I mean, Toledo covers, but damn, I wanted that second half.
Yeah, no, that's
to lose with 12 seconds left sucks. Good catch. I don't think he got a foot down. They're going to say yes. I would really like to look and see where this foot came down. And this is going to ruin Gerardo's under 94.5 if this counts. Oh, he does get a foot. He's got a clear foot down. That's going to be a touchdown, and that also ruins. Well, it doesn't ruin. We were already losing second half, Western Michigan. So we started off 14-0 in the second half, and then we end up losing it. 1 foot's down, so that gives us 94 points. Gerardo's still alive here because they're going to go for 2. I think. Maybe not. It's a 10-point game.
It's more guaranteed in college than it is in the NFL.
Yeah, they're definitely going for 2. That would make it a 1-score game. So, Sean, you look completely exhausted.
Dude, do you know what it's like to start a new job on day one?
Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
stay in there and you listen.
Yeah.
And you take notes.
It tires your brain. There's so much information to download.
The touchdown stands is called.
How much did you get Mahomes at MVP?
Was a pretty decent number. Let me look.
I think the best number I got was plus 1,000.
Oh, it's not anything like that.
It's plus
400
now.
Plus 175.
You saying I should put like 500 on that?
He got the 2. He got the 2. Over 95.5. We get it. If you tailed after those first 30 points in the third quarter, in the first 5 minutes.
Big Ben plus 3,000 for MVP.
No. I've got Mahomes at plus 275.
I have 175 right now in my book.
Well, this is what I took.
Oh, okay.
I've got Mahomes for passing yards, which is not going to happen because Josh Allen's going to beat him for plus 400.
Well, Josh Allen is plus 750 right now for most passing yards. Do you think I should take that?
He leads the league. And they're going to get to play the Jets again.
And plus 750 is pretty good price.
Yeah, Mahomes is going to play some good competition in the second half.
Gerardo's a Big Ben fan. Like it.
Yep. So we cashed with Toledo minus 6.5. We lose Ball State. We lose the first quarter. We lose Central Michigan. We lose Saprissa. Not good. And we made up basically almost all the losses and there. But technically, Toledo also on the parlay. Second half over 28 for Western Michigan. We cashed that. We do not cash Toledo second half. We lose that in the last 12 seconds.
The Giants are plus 300 to win the NFC East. I might put $100 down on that.
That's not a bad bet. Yeah, tomorrow early we're gonna have Tulsa and Tulane. I love the over in that. I'm gonna give you that because that's gonna be before the show starts. I also like Tulsa minus 6.5.
Okay.
I was looking to see what happened tonight. You know, when you look at the aftermath and go, okay, what did actually occur? Live, I hit Western Michigan plus 8.5. Western Michigan minus 2.5. Western Michigan minus 6.5. Minus 7.5. And we clearly won that over 28 pretty easily. We hit the over 94.5, 95.5, sorry.
Yeah.
And we did not. Yeah, that was already a negative. Yep.
D-Money, you back? 10:40.
Oh, he's waiting to be added. He popped in, he popped out. He went to mobile just like I did.
Yep. Man, I just went outside real quick. Whoo! In San Diego, it's like 50 degrees.
It's like 45.
Yeah, well, we don't get this. It's usually like 80 degrees, and then at night it's like 70. I live up in the mountains, kind of low key, so like sometimes it might be in the 40s and 30s. A little bit of wind chill. You good, Shocks? You ready to KO or what?
Yeah, Shax is ready to get out of here. All right, we get an 8-point win by Western Michigan. I was off on that. Shax was on the right side. I can eat crow for that one. I get my first MAC losses of the year. Unfortunately, that kind of piled up. But, I mean, overall, we lost 4 units, but we made 6 units last night, so still up. We got tomorrow. We've got the college game. We're going to have the NFL game. We're going to have looks there. Rich should join us as well. So same time as always. We'll see everyone back tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Thanks for everybody for joining. Sorry we couldn't cash a little bit later. If we just needed that Toledo second half to come in, that would have been nice. All right. Got it. Take it easy, everyone. Goodbye.
All right, fam.